Great light and love of living Father. Can one be one if it's what was the question asked? Can one be one if it's not only one? Can one be one if it's not only one? Oh, you already there. Yeah, I was trying to my phone do what it want to do, so I was trying to figure out how to share the link. I'm on two different phones, so my main phone will do what it want to do. Glad you made it too, bro. Great light, everyone. Can one be one if it's not only one? Education gets inserted into one's mind and takes over. Education is the parasite. Like where you have two sites, I guess your truth and education. One that be left with two sites. You got your real life, and then you got this artificial intelligent life. It's shameful though. Great light, bro. Can you
Great
hear me?
light, great light. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, man. Made it up here, man. I'm here.
Amen.
Hey, bro, but that's a good question, man. You know, that's a good question. Can one be one if he's not the only one?
Yes.
Right? That's a good question.
Yeah, it nullifies the education, don't
Yeah,
it? Yeah.
yeah.
In a way, it goes with it because they said you was one person. I don't know. I don't know. It's like it's a symbiote. Like it takes over your mind, and it's shameful to get F's, so everybody trying to get A's. That's what it appears to be to me.
But yeah, if you don't take over your mind gonna take over you. You know what I'm talking about?
Or
If you
something
don't
else
take
with
over your yeah, if somebody else will take over your mind,
you,
but
like
your
those you
mind
were
will
saying.
take over your body.
Yeah, like you saying, hey, I'm going to the store. Yeah, so your
Yeah.
mind to take up. Yeah, yeah, your
And
alternative mind. That's what.
a lot of people don't want to take control of their mind because they say great power come with great power come great responsibility, you know,
Mm,
and these people don't want they don't want to have they don't want to have they don't want the ability to respond to the mind, you know, they rather respond to a man, you
yeah,
know, not knowing
which is
that man is mind.
yeah.
So instead of listening to a man, you could listen to your own mind, man.
That's what I think we doing though. Even if another man told me, I'm telling myself what he told me.
Yeah, yeah.
So the world makes it convenient. Like it spoils us. It's convenience, right? It's kind of your sight, which is viance.
Mm,
It's a kind of the viance with sight.
okay. Hmm.
Kind also means with. So with sight or con like scam sight, scam viance. To me, they telling us, man. I mean, they telling me, right? Hey, what I'm being offered.
Right.
Hmm. So you end up with a parasite or two sites.
Mm-hmm. And you become a polarized being.
Hmm.
Only seeking to was beyond the North Pole. Cause you're a polarized being, so you're trying to get beyond the pole. You're trying to get beyond your own pole.
Yeah. When if you
You're
weren't
trying to
educated,
you're trying to crawl out your own hole that you dug for yourself.
crawl out and in at the same time,
Yeah. Yeah.
which is polarized.
Yeah. Literally. Literally.
Hmm.
Then
Mine's fruit.
that's how you create, you know, separation, right? That's how you get separation, right? That's how you
Mhm.
get death, right?
Yeah, they call it duality.
Yeah.
So the one that's sensing and witnessing separates the dark from the light, and they the only one that see dark and light. Like they put
Yeah.
themselves out, and I guess to satisfy others, they like it's nighttime, or you can't see in the dark. So they put themselves out.
Well,
The,
yeah.
go ahead. Yeah, the witness, which is life, or sometimes called light, which is death. Like, yeah, you put yourself out, your life, your light, and
Out.
you sleep, which is yeah.
Yeah. You get death. That.
Like when they say they can't see the invisible,
Mm-hmm.
I I think you can. I can see the invisible, man. So it's like you put yourself out where you like. I see a chair in a space. but I can't see the spaces in. I don't get it. Like when you move the
Well,
chair,
well, you can't see the invisible, because you are the visible, right? You're
yeah,
inside, invisible, meaning that most people isn't, so it's like the bugs, right? The bugs is
mm,
like invisible to us unless they start messing with us, right? And once they start messing with us, now we realize that now we gotta acknowledge them, right? So
mm-hmm,
it's the same thing, when it comes to the vast, to what we call the masses. You know, the masses, is invisible. You know, unless they start fucking with, with the small group, and then the small group now have to, acknowledge them. So
mm-hmm.
yeah, invisible. We invisible, man. We that this is what reality is. The reality is invisible. Meaning that it's an appearance. It's an
But
appearance. It's your vibration that make it appear to be solid.
yeah, and
But it's
then
invisible.
it's a invisible, which is like the tree is in your sight. It's invisible.
Say that again.
Like things that are visual is visible. So when you have a tree
Yeah.
in your sight, it's insight. It's invisible.
Yes.
Yeah,
You're 100% right.
it's the education to me that's the
Like right
parasite.
now, you invisible. Like right now, you invisible in this body.
Yeah,
Because they can't see it.
and if you see me, I'm visible, which is I'm in your sight. I'm invisible, but I know it's the
Body
education. To
made you
me, the word,
invisible.
hmm
Go ahead.
which is I'm in sight. Visible is sight.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, so it's a tree in your sight. It's invisible. It's in your sight, or it's invisible. I'm saying it in a different way, but I know people use the education. Tell them, no, you can't see invisible. No, I'm talking about it's in your sight. It's invisible.
Hmm.
Like things that are visible, you see it. Yeah. So it's in your sight. It's invisible. But I know
Yeah.
people not used to that way of, yeah, they're not used to
Yeah.
it.
It's
So
the
they like,
same
I
thing.
can't.
It's the same thing with knowing, or right, or with the thing that's unknown, right? The thing that's
Mm-hmm.
unknown, you know, is basically a thing that's inside of knowing. That's
Yeah.
why we talk about it. That's why we visualize them, we imagine them, right? Because they're inside of the thing that we know. They're inside of us because we know ourselves, right? If you know yourself, right, and you know yourselves, if you know yourself, you know what's on your shelf, you know,
Mm-hmm.
so you
That's
know it.
right.
It's
What's on
unknown.
your Yeah, what's on your
Yeah,
shelf is invisible.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
unknown.
yeah. So they
Hmm.
like, you can't see the invisible, but I can.
Yeah,
It's it's called space. I guess. You look in the sky and you see outer space, I guess, right? So you see the invisible. No, you can see the stars. I mean, you can see the planets and the stars, but you can't see the space in between the stars. I'm like, man. All right, you
yeah.
can't
Just
see
like
the.
people will tell you, you can't see through a wall,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, education. But I think
Yeah.
if you've been on the other side of that wall or even built that wall yourself, you can see in that wall. Like you can see your food in your refrigerator before you go get it.
You just gotta know. You just gotta. That's why to me, vibrations and frequencies is everything. This is why I'm going with the name, the master psychologist. So vibrations and frequency. I don't want to know your zodiac sign. I don't want to know your. I want to know your frequency. I want to know your vibrations. so I can match your vibration, so we can be in harmony, right? Because if we're not in the same vibrations and frequency, then they're gonna have a disharmony, and the disharmony gonna create an illusion, and the illusion is a barrier,
Mm-hmm.
So this is what's going on with people. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's why I like to say the separator is the sea operator. You know what I'm saying? The one that's operating over the sea, right? The gypsies, or what we call them, the slave, the sea slaves, right? Or the
Mm-hmm.
seafaring people, right? That's what we do
Yeah.
with the overseer. We oversee everything, right? Like we
Mm-hmm.
take a quick we all we need is a quick look, is an overlook, right? I say all we need is just a quick look, because we have photographic memory. We don't have uh uh uh,
Just the
uh
invisible.
a step by step memory. We have a photographic memory, so we just look at the thing, and we store it, like the whole picture. So we don't we don't have like a fragmented memory. No, we have a
Mm-hmm.
photographic memory, which is a whole memory.
Yeah, and it's invisible,
Hmm.
but you can
Yeah,
see it. Like going to work tomorrow or something, you might can see it, but can't no
you
one else
can,
see. Yeah,
you
yeah, it's
can.
invisible. Yeah, it's in your
That's why you
vision. It's
go in there.
invisible.
That's why
Yeah,
you go in. That's why you go in there, because you can see it. It's like your dream. That's why I say, once you walk, you go to dream. You don't fall asleep. You go to sleep because sleep is there. So you go there,
yeah.
right? Just like I know death is there. I know the corporation is there. I go there, but I don't fall into it.
Mm-hmm. Because it's a pair of sights.
Hmm.
Yeah, like a pair of shoes.
Yep, that's literally what I said, man. You know, they life or existence as we know it wasn't born, you know, and it had to grow. It just appeared like a tennis shoe, like a pair of tennis shoes. It
Mm-hmm.
just appeared, or like something, appear other sight, or in your sight, it just appear, you know.
That's right.
Though, man, the reality just appear to you when you're walking. When you're walking, you see the horizon, and nothing is revealed to you. What's under the horizon is not revealed to you until you get there.
That's right. Which is in
And
your face.
yeah,
Because
just
you on
like
the
the
horizon
truth.
right. You on the horizon right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is my aura zone. You know, the horizon is my aura zone,
Zone.
right?
Yeah. The sight zone, the eyesight zone.
Yep, the temple.
Your education take you away, man. It take you to the truth that you are. And you start matching, which is a parasite. You start matching your sight with everyone else.
But that's what, like you said, we get what you ask for. People want something. People want to be carried away. People want to escape reality, right? People want to be carried away, right? So they are in denial, right? That's
Yeah,
what the
which is
Nile River. That's what the Nile
yeah,
River is. When the Egypt was talking about the Nile River, they was talking about people, denying the reality that's in their
live
face.
in a
You
place of
know.
bondage. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. They don't
And
see
it,
it like that. Now they like the Nile River is not being in denial. That's two separate things. All right, man. All right. All right.
yes, because they separate. They're the ones separating it, and they're
Yeah,
not looking at it. Because they're not acknowledging themselves being the separator. It's like a captain, operating a
it's
ship and not acknowledging that he's the one operating the ship. You're
yeah,
going to hit the either you're going to hit the tip of the iceberg.
yeah. It's shameful
You're going to die. On my
to
mama, you
realize
better believe it.
your mind got a parasite is shameful. So people gonna reject it.
That's right.
You got the world sight, and then you got your true life sight. So you got a parasite.
which is ejected. When people reject it, people eject it, meaning that people, the plane is going down, you know, or the plane is going up to a place that where they're not going, so they're hopping out. They're jumping
Yeah,
off the car, they're jumping off the port, they're jumping off the plane with a parachute, right?
yeah,
So they put on a parachute to jump off, the plane.
yeah. Straight A's. They put on a pair of shoes. Cause I'm like, man, my family been taken over by colonizers, and they using the language that they gave them or shared with them. And me, man, something wrong with this shit, man. Something wrong, bruh. Like, where is our language? Where is the language you was born with? Like, where is it? Oblivion. You still there, Naga? Oh, you muted, bro. You, you muted, Naga. If you still there, you might have put me on hold. I don't know, man. The world is foolish, bro. It is. Excuse me. It's only one truth. Great light, peace, brother. There's only one truth, and I feel it's me, but I don't know. Is it you? You truly in denial. If you're not the truth, from my perspective, you truly on the Nile River. You in a place of bondage, which is a parasite, duality. When it's only one, can one be one if it's not only one? Like the education telling you what it is, but you wanna make it what you wanna make it. Like you understand how to spell. You don't want to see you under spells because it's shameful, and you've been snuck up on and put under spells. So you're gonna keep rejecting it, which is a parasite. It's another one in your womb, like it's two in your womb. It's two in your word. Womb is matrix. Matrix is word. So it's two in your word. It's two in your womb. It's a parasite. You got the Englishman who you act as probably most of your day, and then you who who is basically exiled inside your own self. And I'm coming out, so the people out here they against me because I don't want to be exiled no more. I don't want straight A's. I don't want to pay bills. So they reject God so that they have to pay bills. Because God is the only way not to pay bills. What you mean? If God gave you everything, then why are you paying for it? It goes completely against you paying bills. So you're going to act like God don't exist, which is the parasite taking over. It's a fake Englishman inside of you, or it's an English entity inside of you. So who am I to say? I'm not a professional spokesman. I'm not a professional speech giver. So I get it. I ain't qualified to tell you this. Because the program telling me the same thing. Only go to doctors. Don't go to your neighbor that do things that you don't agree with to work on you like a doctor. Because the program telling you go to a doctor. You need rich people to tell you what to do. People that's poor can't tell you because they should be in a better place. So the program telling you go to the corporation for service because it's telling me the same thing. 1 + 1 is 2. I assume it's telling you that. The fear of God is the beginning of wisdom. When you fear God, God will reveal the truth to you. I don't know. You still there, Naga? Maybe he busy. Hold on, y'all. I'm back. It's like the parasite, the colonization pushing you out. It's pushing you out to where you don't exist, or you already don't. And I'm good, man. I'm good. Due to I came, I guess I didn't come the normal way. I'm able to want to keep myself, man. And question this foolishness. Mama, why you paying bills? Because we have to. What you mean? What that mean? Like, none of this stuff makes sense to me. Because in the truth of the word of God, nothing nothing get evicted unless man come in there or a predator, mm, which is a predator, right? Unless a predator come in there and shoo you out your hole. So the pig agrees to be the prey when the pig decide to accept his parasite or education. But I know most people don't get it. Man, listen, the only thing you might need to get, if I give you anything to get, is that you are the truth. I don't know. Are you going to reject it? Everyone's the truth. Like, bro, if I was you, I wouldn't give me nothing. Because I'm going to use all that mess. It, it, look, hey, let me get this off. Everyone's the truth. Like, okay, bro, everyone's the truth. You the one that know it. Yeah. So it's true that you know it. Yeah. Okay, you are the truth. But everyone's the truth. All right, bro. Okay, bro. Whatever you need to say to feel comfortable, man. Whatever your mind need to feel like I'm massaging it right, bro. This stuff is crazy, bro. Don't massage my mind. I'm good. I know I'm the only one thinking. And can't no one teach me nothing. Hold on, y'all.
Mike check, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I got a phone call. Go ahead and speak your speech, bro.
Yeah, my bad. I had a phone call, bro. That's why I was muted for a long time. I thought I said it.
You okay? Take your time. It's yours, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
shout out
speak
to
whatever
Rafe.
you need.
Shout out to
I got a phone call right now myself too, bro.
I bet do your thing. Shout out to
Okay, do
Rafe in the
it.
chat. I see you. My brother Rafe636. Shout out to Chosen in the chat. I see you, bro. He already coming with the hit with the pseudo. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, bro. I'm wearing that outfit, bro. I'm taking it, bro. I'm putting it on my back. You feel me? Cause I already have that. I already got that HOTC. You feel me? On my chest. So I'm putting that pseudo. You feel me? Suit. You feel me? I'm putting that shit on me. You feel me? My pseudo shit. Suit is my superhero suit. You feel me? I'm putting that shit on. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm flying over this bitch. You know what I'm talking about? On some Superman shit. I'm flying over niggas' head, bro. Everything I say, bro, like this is why niggas hate me so much, bro, cause the things I be talking about be flying over niggas' head, bro. Cause I'm a superhero. I'm a Superman, bro. You feel me? Big zero. You heard? But yeah, we was talking about, you know, the parasite, you know, the parasite, is your pair of sight, you know, it's your pair of sight, binoculars mode, right? When you get out the water out of the submarine, right, you pull out your binoculars, right, so you can see where you at, so you can see your surrounding, right, so you can see the horizon, right, so you can see your horizon, right. Soon as you get up the submarine, that's what you do, and and that's what happened. Soon as you get out the womb, right, you hop into a body. You know what I'm talking about? You hop into a body. That's your pair of sight, right? That's how you dictate where you at. That's your senses, right? Your pair of sight is your pair of lenses, right? Which is your senses, your pair of senses, right? So you fail to so you fail to realize, you know, that you are, right, a pair of sight, or that you are inside of a parasite. That's what you are. The parasite is not inside of you. You're inside of the parasite. Let me say this again. The parasite, is not inside of you. You're inside of the parasite, right? You're inside of a parasite which is invisible, right? You're invisible. You're invincible. They can't nobody touch you, right? With this body, you're walking on water. You a skywalker. A dumb nigga gonna ask, how can the sky walk? How can I'm a skywalker if the sky can't walk? If the sky don't walk, right? Well, that's why you're not walking, right? That's why you're working, but you're not walking. That's why you're joking, but you're not talking, all right? All you do is work and joke, right? You don't work and talk, right? So people talk about, you can't see the invisible. What you mean you can't see the invisible? What you mean you can't see the invisible? You're invisible. You can't see it. You can't see it. You can't see that you're invisible. Like, I'm the only one seeing this shit, right? I'm the only one knowing that I'm invisible. How you think I come on the plot? How you think I come on the panel and disappear like I was never there? Right? How you think I be hopping from panel to panel? Right? And when I leave, it's like I was never there. Right? I'm invisible. I'm telling you, I'm inside. I'm inside something that's visible. I'm in it. It's my body. And you don't see that shit? Niggas say, Naga, Naga, how can you be the only one knowing? How can you be the only one hearing? But I'm hearing you. Yeah, I know. I'm the only one hearing you. I'm the only one hearing you, hearing me. That's why niggas don't understand. That's why niggas don't get. Right? Niggas don't get that I'm the only one hearing that you're hearing me. I'm the only one hearing that you're hearing the music playing. Right? I'm the only one seeing it. Man, I'm the only one knowing it. I'm the only. And it be the same people that wanna get up, on the internet that wanna get out the body, right? And be like, man, I, man, ain't nothing you gonna tell me I haven't already heard. I done heard it all. I done been there. Done that. It's like, I done did it all, right? But then again, they're the same one, right? That's gonna turn around and tell you, right, how you the only one that knows something. How you gonna sit and say all of that and say you been there, you done that, you know what I'm saying? Other that, body bing, body boom, rah rah rah, right? And then you're gonna turn around and say, break it, explain to me how you're the only one knowing. What? Who told you all of that shit? Right? Who taught you how to been there and done that? Right? Who taught you was a god? And you don't see how you're the only one that's knowing. You don't see how you're the only one that's doing it all, right? You're the only one that's learning. You're the only one that's teaching. Man, you teaching yourself what you learn, man. Everything you learn, everything you know come from your self experience. It didn't come from my experience. It didn't come from nobody experience but you. I can't experience, what your wife, felt like. I can't experience what your food tastes like for you, right? I can experience what it tastes like for me, right? But I can't experience what it tastes like for you, right? I can experience what it felt like, you know, to what it felt like to wear a fresh pair of J's for you. I can experience what it felt like for you. Shout out to Capricorn Queen, right? I can't have these experience for you, man. You gotta have your own experience. So everything you know, everything you hear, everything you do, right, is coming from your self experience. Period. Is your experience. You're the only one experiencing it all. You're the only one having an experience. Y'all mean to tell me y'all mean to tell me that y'all don't see that shit? Y'all mean to tell me y'all don't see that shit? And this is why I'm telling y'all I'm the only one that know it. I'm the only one knowing. Man, I know y'all don't see what I'm talking about, man. I know y'all don't hear me. I know it's only me. This is the type of shit y'all niggas don't want to know. Because y'all niggas gonna have to take the responsibility that come with knowing all of that. Right? Right? Because y'all niggas gonna have the ability to respond to knowing all of that. You're gonna have to respond to knowing all of that. Right? You're gonna have to respond to hearing all of that. Man, you do it all the time, man. Yeah, I always told you all the time, it's like training a dog. Right? I'm telling y'all niggas, man. I'm telling you. This shit is right in your face. This shit is right in your face. Following you everywhere you go like the sun. Right? Just like the sun, this shit is following you everywhere you go. Right? Just like your shadow. You gotta face it one day. Right? You gotta face it. One way or the other, you're gonna have to face it. It's in your face, man. It's in your face. You gotta face it. Right? One way or the other, you gotta face it. You've been running all your life. Right? You've been running all your life. It's a nightmare. Right? It's a nightmare. Just like this fucking dream. Right? That's why you woke up from it. That's why you ran from that dream. Right? You woke up with with a heart attack, like you was panicking, like, oh my God, yeah, damn, I just had a crazy dream. Right? Yeah. This is how crazy life is. Right? And this is why you keep running away. But you know one day you're gonna have to face it. You better believe it, oh my mama. I'm telling you, man. Y'all niggas know y'all can't run. Y'all can't run all your, y'all can't run. You can't, I mean, you can't run, but you can't hide, right? Y'all niggas know that. Y'all can run, but y'all can't hide. So one way or the other, you're gonna have to face it. You're gonna have to face the shit that's in your face. And you're gonna have to confess on your knees, right? That it was there the whole time, right? You're gonna be a witness to it. Go ahead. Keep thinking everything is about flesh and blood, right? Go ahead. Keep thinking everything is about flesh and blood. That's the only thing that's matter, right? One day you're gonna have to face the truth. You're gonna have to face the reality that you've been running away from the whole time, your whole life. You're gonna have to face it. You're gonna have to confess to it that it is true. So yeah, you know, driving down the pseudo lane, you become a lame. You know, everybody start to look at you like a lame. You know, man, that nigga a lame. That nigga, that nigga pseudo, right? Even though they know that it's true, right? That's what you are, man. It's like I'm telling y'all niggas I'm lame. I'm telling y'all niggas I'm pseudo, right? I'm telling y'all niggas all of that, right? And y'all niggas don't hear me, right? Y'all niggas don't hear me. It's like y'all niggas listening, but y'all don't hear me though. It's like listening to something, but you can't hear it. Have that ever have that have that ever happened to y'all? Like you trying to listen to something, but you can't hear it, right? That's what's happening, man. You think you comprehend what I'm saying, right? But it's just like a dog, right? It's just like a snake, right? That snake is not talking to me. Oh, the snake is talking to me. Or I'm talking to the snake, right? I'm talking to the dog, right? Hey, Naga, how you gonna say, the dog don't understand? Hey, I talk to my dog all the time, and my dog do what I tell it to do. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. You think you comprehend what I'm saying, right? So you're doing everything you think I tell you to do. Yeah, yeah. When you flip the dog backwards, man, it's God, man. When you flip evil backwards, man, it's like it's leave, right? So evil is death, right? And to live in your lower self, right, is to live like a dog, right? Like you're waiting for the crumbs that fall off the table, right? You are a dog. Dog ass niggas, right? Your woman told you that all the time. Man, you a dog, right? You know you a dog, man. You know you a dog. You dug everything out. You done dug a hole for yourself. You know what I'm talking about? You a dog ass nigga, bro. Man, a dog always dig, man. Right? A dog always digging, man. Always digging his nose into something, man. Right? And that dog end up digging a hole for itself, man. Right? Bury itself 6 feet deep, man. I'm telling you, man, you are a dog, bro. You know the guy, right? You know it. I'm telling you what you is, bro. Bro, you're not listening to me, bro. I'm telling you what you is, bro. You are a dog ass nigga, bro. Your bitch told you that. Your mama told you that. Your brother told you. Your sister. Man, everybody keep telling you you a dog ass nigga, bro. It's dog ass bitches too, bro. No, oh my God, man, I believe it. Man, I'm telling you, man, these niggas be backwards as fuck, bro. This is coming from reversible being. You heard? These niggas from the backdoor city. This nigga from St. Louis, bro. These niggas from backdoor city. 607 Unc, nigga, is your uncle, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. You a dog ass nigga, bro. Yo, woman is a dog ass bitch. Bro, yo, woman is a dog ass bitch, nigga. Preach. Hey, man, you are now listening to the master psychologist. Bro, I'm telling you, now you see me, now you're done, motherfucker. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Can't nobody see me when it comes to this shit, bro. I don't care how long a motherfucker been doing it. I've been doing it for however long it's ever been, nigga. Right? I've been doing this shit for however long it's ever been, nigga. I don't care how long a motherfucker been a motherfucker keep bro. I'm invisible, right?
I'm
I'm
here,
telling you.
Capricorn Queen. I'm here, y'all. I was on the phone call. I'm still here. I miss you, Capricorn Queen, but I'm still here if you wanted to come back. Go ahead, bro. I still got this phone call. You okay? You say you invisible.
Man, I'm telling these niggas they can't see me, bro. I'm
They
invisible,
can't
and
see
these
me,
niggas
right?
can't see that.
Like I was saying that years ago. I say 1, 2, 3. You can't see me.
Oh, that's what Jesus told him. Now you see me, now you duck, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm invisible. I'm everywhere, nigga. I'm everywhere at all time, nigga. I'm in your mind. That's what Jesus told them niggas.
right. Yeah, yeah. I'm not out there. I'm in there.
Don't
You're
be
not out there.
looking for me, nigga, when you know out there where the dead, where them dead niggas is at, nigga. I'm already in there, nigga. Like, right?
Right.
So these niggas, man, they don't want to see, man. They
They
been
spoiled.
blind. They been blind their whole life, and
Yeah.
you know,
So you spit in the mud and mix it and put it on their eyes.
yeah,
Hmm.
they will see, but they don't want to see though. They ain't the blind man that wanted to see. You know, when you
Yeah.
ask these motherfuckers, what they want, or when they come up to you, they like, motherfucker, why do you see, nigga? Why don't you blind like us, nigga? You know,
Yeah.
so
Somebody
it's
asked me
like,
that one time. They
it's
were
like
like,
they feel
"What?"
like, man, I was born to be blind, motherfucker. Like, my whole life I've been blind, motherfucker. You ain't gonna make me wanna see, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. I love them, so I'm trying to help them to see. You know. But one person told me they was like, "How did it skip over you?" They didn't say what it was. They just were like it. They were like, "How did it
Man,
miss
it's
you?"
people scared of the water, man. People scared of the sea, man. People scared of the ocean, man. You know?
Hmm. Which is their own reflection. They're afraid of their own
And
reflection.
yeah. They don't want to look at
Hmm.
themselves in the mirror. They know they're ugly. No, let me stop.
He blinded the minds of the people, man.
Of themselves. They're the people, right? The government,
Yeah.
right? They're
Yeah.
masking themselves up in disguise.
Yeah. Which is the fallen.
Yeah. They're
And some of
masking
them
like
know.
they're living, but they know they're dead.
Yeah. And they hate Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause they're like, how the fuck that nigga walking on water? I'm scared of this water, nigga. You don't see how the water is. You don't see how
Yeah.
mad this water
Yeah.
is,
How you
nigga.
living? You
And you're
ain't paying
walking on that
bills.
shit, nigga. Who the
Yeah.
fuck is
Yeah.
you?
They like, how you got a place to live and you don't pay bills?
Man, I hate that shit. Right? You seen that
Yeah.
movie Belly? You seen that movie Belly with a nigga with his fake wig on, eating that banana? Oh, a word. That's how them niggas rolling. Them young niggas.
Yeah.
Where them niggas from?
With
That's
a
how they roll.
perm.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that shit.
Yeah. With a perm. Yeah. That's what I've been saying. These niggas gay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ain't got to sleep with people to be gay. Going against God is gay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y- Yeah. And they be happy, which is gay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The so-called Egyptian God happy
Yeah.
is androgynous. It's an androgynous character or whatever.
Which is the god of what? The god of the Nile.
Yeah. Denial.
Happy is the god of the Nile River.
Yeah. The beast. The dragon gave
I
the
may,
beast his
maybe
power.
I'm getting it wrong, but is somewhere there's somewhere along the line
But he
with each other.
fertility. The Nous is known to be fertile, so he's like the
Go ahead, bro.
character god of fertility, and he's androgynous or it or whatever the thought of it, I guess.
You was breaking up. You said the what?
Happy is androgynous, and it's the god of fertility, which sounds like
Yeah,
Satan.
the Baphomet,
Mm, yeah.
which is
So they say
blasphemy.
happy only mean gay only mean happy. Yeah, which is androgynous.
Yeah,
Hmm. Happy, the god of Egypt, or one of the character gods of Egypt.
yeah,
Yeah, it's androgynous.
yeah,
So happy still lead back to gay.
yeah,
Yeah, you ain't got to sleep with people to be gay.
yeah. You just gotta be happy.
Yeah, or going against God, which is bad. Going against good.
Yeah,
Bad mean gay too. The
yeah,
bad people looking for the people with God.
yeah.
I mean,
Because
I'm looking for them to bring them.
God is a heterosexual man, right? He got a woman and he got a son, right? So
Yeah,
he's a family man, right? So going against that is gay.
yeah, and you ain't got to sleep with nobody. It's like the world trying to make you the same sex sleep with them like it's
Well,
gay. No,
eventually you will. See,
yeah, you probably, yeah, yeah. It's sad, bro.
yeah,
So when I see these bad brothers or happy brothers on this thing, man,
these bad boys,
I'm like,
brothers.
yeah, 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 and they want your donkey, like they want it. Uh-oh, here we go, bro.
Yeah, man.
I gotta catch my breath for this character. I love you though. I do love you. No homo.
Yeah, pause.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Everybody getting what's up, man? Why everybody getting quiet, man? What's up? The Pseudo Brothers. I got a new name for
Man,
you
what's
two
good
niggas.
with you? What's
I
good
got
with you?
I got a name for you two niggas. The Super Pseudo Brothers. Instead of Super Mario Brothers, the Super Pseudo Brothers.
My pseudo passenger. Let me take you wherever you want to go. Tell me where you want to
Nah,
fly
I'm
to.
good, bro. I ain't trying to get in the car with y'all niggas, man. I just came. What's good? I just came over here to support Yahweh's little channel, man. You know he's not a cool nigga, so he don't get that type of support. He don't get 100 views, 200 views, but it's all good, Yahweh. I might share your channel when I'm able to go live again. What's good though, bro?
Yeah, the truth is not popular, you know.
You said what?
So
You said the truth is not popular.
nah, the truth is not popular, man. You know.
Say it. I can't hear you, bro. Say that one more time.
Yeah, that's what I said. The truth is not popular, you know. So
What
the
is the truth?
people, that speaking the truth, is not gonna get a lot of exposure. It's not gonna get, feed into the algorithm. So, you know, that's just what it is, man. This is why I have my channel, I'm not trying to have that, a truthful channel, like, where no, this right there is gonna be, my vehicle for me to navigate, this matrix right there. But that's not what everybody is doing though, right? Everybody is not trying to do that. Some people, is just wanna, you just wanna speak the truth. They already, have the way to navigate this matrix, right? And if they take that approach, they ain't gonna get no popularity.
We got plenty of people on YouTube that speak truth. They have a good amount of subscribers. They get good viewership. It just depends. or if people going to support it or
Yeah,
not.
but they're giving you the
I
same
bet you
truth
gotta know,
that you
but
can
bro.
just go and look out. That you can go and find on the internet. They ain't giving you the truth that you can find within yourself though. Because if they was right, then people will be going into themselves, right? So I'm not in disagreement with you, but I'm just saying it's level to the truth. It's level to everything. So they're giving you the same truth, that's out there that you can go and research for yourself. But this is why they call this shit that I'm saying pseudo, because you can't go and research it. You can't go and verify it. You can only go within yourself and point it on in your own shelf and verify that it's really there. What I'm saying is really what I'm saying, because what I'm talking about is coming from myself. It's coming from my shelf. I know is on it. I know it's in there because it's my
No,
shelf.
everything you say is not pseudo, bro. But some of this stuff is, it can come off as outlandish, and it can leave one flabbergasted. It can leave one confounded, because even like with last night when I was talking to Noof, he was saying that he can walk through
You're
walls, but
breaking up.
then when I'm breaking up, my bad. Can you hear me?
You're
What
breaking
about
up,
now?
bro. You're breaking up.
I'm still breaking up.
Yeah, you're good now.
No, I'm saying like, so I'm not saying everything you say is pseudo. Some of it is pseudo, but to you it might not be pseudo. Like I was saying, to you it might not be pseudo. Pseudo to me it might be pseudo. It might leave one flabbergasted, confounded, and confused, or like a daisy. But I'm saying that to say this. Like last night when I was having that conversation with Noof, and he said he can walk through a wall. And then when he said that, I'm thinking like he can just walk through a wall, a physical wall. But then he elaborated on it and made it okay. That make a little bit more sense. But then again, bro, you just have people have to clarify what they say. You don't have to clarify to me, but I just feel like niggas just be up here just talking just to talk, just because it sounds good.
Yeah, bro, you have to understand, bro. Pseudo is a scientific term, that's being used, for things that science reject, right? And science doesn't know everything, right? So if science doesn't know everything, right? So who gives science the authority, to reject certain things that exist, in this reality that may not exist in their reality, right? So just because it doesn't exist in their reality, don't mean that they have to force it upon the person that it exists and to reject it themselves. So in that case, science will be pseudo because I is something that exists in my reality. You want me to reject it and accept something that exists in your reality that may not exist in my reality. That will be pseudo, right? Because I'm rejecting it, right? So if I'm rejecting it, that would be considered to be pseudo because, like I said, pseudo is a scientific term, that's being used, to reject certain things, and science doesn't know everything. Science is still growing. Every decade, every year, every time is a new science discovers something new. And even what make it even worse, science is not coming to confirm a lot of things that they rejected in the past. So how many things that we know that they reject now that they're gonna come back later on, and incorporate in their own little thing. So science pick and choose, what they want to incorporate, in what they in their own little echo chamber, right? But at the end of the day, that doesn't make the thing not true, or that doesn't make take away any value from the thing. The thing is just what it is. So the truth is just is, man. And we have to understand people form, the matrix based on facts. And facts and truth is two different things. You feel me? Facts and truth is two different things. Facts is things that people agree on, especially scholars, government, right? Religion, right? Education. These things that these people, these organizations agreed on, is being called facts. So if these people don't agree on certain things, right, it become not it become not a fact. But that doesn't mean that thing is not true.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. But you gotta admit, some of the stuff you done heard, like that one chick that was on Knowledge Uprising's panel, she conveyed to me. She mentioned that she can move the clouds with her hand, and she can control alchemical elements as such as the weather. I'm thinking to myself, that's nonsense, man. That is nonsense.
I mean, she got videos of her doing it. So these videos is up for debate.
Videos where? Let me see it. Where? When? Bro,
On her page and on her Facebook page, on her YouTube page, she got video of her doing it. So, like I said, these videos is up for debate. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know, I don't think it's far fetched.
do
I
you
don't
think
think
she
it's
actually
far
did it
fetched. I
though?
just think that
When you watch
is
the
just
video,
having the right ritual for that.
when you watch the video, did she
In a
actually move the
scientific
cloud?
way, it's just having the right, theory for it,
Let
right?
me ask you a
It's just
question. So
having the right equation. Go ahead.
when you watch the video, did you actually see her move the clouds with her hands?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. When I was watching these videos, I mean, I see, I see what she doing with her hand, and I see what the clouds is doing, but I can't tell if she's doing it, and she even do the same thing with the sun, right? And where she'll make, where she'll talk up, where she will say that she the one that made the cloud move away so the sun can come out, because there is light being that that coming out of the sun, and she be communicating with this light being, but I don't be seeing these light beings, so I can't say she is wrong or she is right. I just don't see it. That's not my reality, right? Because I'm not wearing her set
Now
of her
that's true
eyes.
though, bro. Now
Hold on right quick. I'm not
that's
wearing her
true
set
though.
of her eyes though.
But that's true though, bro. Somebody tell her, hey man, you need some help. Hey, lady, you need help. Did you take your medicine today?
Like
What
I
crack
said,
did you
I'm
smoke?
not
What crack did you
wearing
smoke this
her
morning?
set of eyes.
I tell
So
her, hey
because
lady, what
because I
crack did
can't
you
see
smoke?
with my set of eyes, don't mean that she can see with a set of eyes. Some people wear glasses.
She said she can make storms and stuff. So Harp doing that, honey. Harp is doing that. Weather manipulation. The government's doing that. Not you and your non-ether genetics. Your out of this world non-ether Pleiadian Star Trek genetics. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not saying like I said, you see what I told you. I told you I don't know if she's doing it because I have
Yeah, I
no
know what you're
evidence
saying.
that she's doing it. But what I know for a fact is that I see what she's doing with her hand, and I see what the clouds is doing. But I have no evidence. I have no proof. I don't know if she's the one that's doing it. Right? In my head, I might be the one doing it.
I'm back.
I'm the one watching it, right?
I'm back. I'm grateful I missed all your messages, True Zone.
All right,
Lord,
so
Huh?
so that's so I'm saying,
uh,
I have no evidence, to say she's doing it. But like I said, I know what I see in this video, with her hand and with her eye, and I know what I see. So, and like I said, I'm not wearing her set of I'm not wearing your set of eyes, bro. You might be able to see certain things, and you're trying to point it out to me, and I can't see it. Gang, that don't mean you don't see it, bro. I'm just not wearing your set of eyes, bro.
I don't know how people don't get it. You colonized. You call it indoctrinated. Yeah.
Like me and you might have a conversation right now, and Yahweh is talking in the background the whole time, but I'm so locked in the conversation, I can't hear shit he's saying. I'm only hearing what you're saying because I'm having selective hearing,
But can y'all hear me though?
right?
Can y'all hear me? Oh man, hold on. I'll be back then. Can y'all hear me? No. Hold on, I'll be back.
So just because I'm having selective hearing, and I'm only hearing you, don't mean you don't hear what Yahweh is saying. That it might be bothering you. Might be like, damn, this nigga,
Can, y-
I can't even talk because he's, this nigga Yahweh, he's talking, but the whole time I'm having a conversation with you, like I'm cool,
can y'all hear me
but
now?
that don't mean you wrong.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I'm grateful
Yeah.
I was on the phone. I'm grateful I missed all your messages, Troop Zone, because it probably was some man butt chasing tactics.
Man, what you say, bro?
It probably was some man butt chasing tactics
Why
you was
those
using.
guys go for some homo shit, bro? See what I'm saying,
No,
bro?
but
I'm out
hold
of here,
on, bro.
bro.
No,
What
hold up,
about,
bro.
bro?
Let me try to explain.
No, you can't explain that homo ass shit, bro. I'm out.
No, you taking me wrong. You take, you take. Oh my goodness, bro. They hear some parts, but they can't hear all the parts. Like I was talking to my sister yesterday, and what did I say? But I said something that it offended her, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not doing that. Like that's not what I'm doing. And she was like, you say you ain't doing it, but to me you is. And I'm like, oh man. I say I don't know how to talk to people, right? So she took something else I said wrong, and I'm like, listen, sister, y'all hear what y'all want to hear. She like, yeah. And I'm like, but when I tell you I don't know how to talk to you, you don't hear me. I'm telling you, I don't know how to talk to you.
Yeah.
They hear what they want to hear.
That's literally
The
what I
part,
just said. Before he left, that's literally what I just said. I have the ability to have selective hearing. The fuck?
yeah,
I go to the club all the time. You don't think when I want to communicate to a chick, I have selective hearing? You don't think I know how to zoom in into my hearing and be like, hold on, oh yeah, it's something like and know how to pay attention, to my like and know how to I don't know. Like the dog do it all the time. How many times you be talking to the dog and you see your dog is over here stretching their ears, like they're trying, it's something they hear, and then they're trying to, they're trying to make sure that it's something they're listening to, and they're trying to make sure they hear it, right?
yeah,
So they
yeah,
are they are having selective hearing right now, right? As they're in front of you. I don't and for some people, listen, man, some people just don't know how to do it, just like it's like driving. Some people just don't know how to drive, you know because they haven't learned how to drive, right? They haven't teach themselves how to drive, right?
yeah. Like you got two butts in the English language. You got
Mm-hmm.
B-U-T, you got B-U-T-T. So
Right.
people select, like selective hearing, they select the one they want. They won't select the B-U-T, they select the B-U-T-T. And they
Yeah.
start throwing up like, yeah, like, they start earling and stuff. Like, that's nasty. Blah. And I'm like, no, I'm not saying that, right? Like,
Yeah.
they forgot about the other butt, B-U-T.
But
And they want,
that's what made the English language a bastard language, because it's almost like that for with every word. Every word, have a negative way of using it. This is why people say it's not what you say, it's how you say it. So you can use the same word, but based on how you use it, you offend somebody. Or
it
based on how
depends
you
on
use
who,
it, you change somebody' emotion. You make them happy, sad, mad,
man.
however. Yeah,
Yeah,
magic.
and it depends on who's saying it too. Because the president can say but, and everybody will still listen. B-U-T, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody will listen if you qualified to say but. But if you ain't qualified, they'll see the nasty place. It's amazing to me. You can send people, you can send them where you want to send them. Like, I didn't intend to send him away, but I sent him away. So if I want to send him away, I just say B-U-T, and he'll go away. Magic. To me, it's magic. If you react to me and I feel I'm saying something different than what you're reacting to, I feel I had a power to send you away at will. So now all I gotta
I'm
do is
not wearing
say,
his I'm not
go
wearing
ahead,
his
bro.
set of ears, man. I don't know what he heard. You know what I'm talking about? I know
Yeah.
what I heard. I don't know what he
Yeah.
heard, to make him get up out of there. Because I'm not wearing his set of ears. I try to tell him that. I try to tell him, he might see something, that's not in a part of my reality. I don't see it. That don't mean, he wrong. You know. It's just that,
Mm.
I'm not wearing his set of eyes. But it's the same
The
thing.
parasite.
I'm not wearing his set of ears. I don't know why he heard, man. You
The
know,
parasite.
and
The para hearings. Yeah.
and I
The
got
para
and let
ear.
me and let me just go ahead and say this too, because a lot of time that conversation come a lot. He be like, man, yeah, man, now got you be fucking with Yahweh. Yahweh be saying a lot of weird shit, man. You don't, he be saying da da da. He be saying a lot, and I'm like, yo, bro, I don't be hearing these things, bro. You know, and I'm trying to let him know, like, I'm not vibrating on the vibration that or on the frequency that you vibrating, gang. Like, I'm not hearing what you're hearing. We're not hearing the same thing, right?
Yeah.
We're not hearing the same thing. I'm hearing, because we don't have the same ears, right?
So they, they like crucify him. Like, if you could hear what they hear, they like crucify him. But since
And
you
when
don't
and
hear
when
what
and
they,
when I go to try to tell him, look, I don't hear what you said, bro. I know I'm hearing what you telling me that you hear, but you gotta hear what I'm telling you what I hear. And they're like, nah, man, nah, man, that they don't want to hear what I heard, what I heard, you know.
yeah,
But they wanna, they wanna tell me so bad what they heard, how it is weird. Like, come on,
which is
bro. I
parasite.
have my own ears, man. My ears is telling me what I heard, man. I have my own eyes. My eyes is telling me what I see, gang. I don't need your eyes to tell me what I see. I don't need
That's
your
right.
ears or your mind to tell me what I see, or what's going on. You know,
Yeah, which is
I got my
crucify him.
own. You right?
Yeah,
This is why
yeah,
we
which
are brown people, right? Because we're supposed to be our own people, right? We are
mm-hmm,
Panthers, man. We Panthers, right? We Panthers, right?
mm-hmm,
That's what we are, right?
yeah.
I don't know what y'all think. I don't know what they think the Panthers are, man. But we are Panthers, man. We have our own shit, man. We only come together to make. We only come together to build, right?
Mm-hmm. That's right. So the world, I don't know how to say it, the characters of the world got a parasite, and that parasite will try to mend everyone into with it. So they'll want to crucify the one that's talking like me. And if you don't join them, they're gonna keep trying to convince you that, you know, look, we all agree to crucify this man. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hmm. So those that don't join them, they kind of distort it because it's like, damn, we can't do it without Naga. We can't do it without him seeing, how messed up Yahweh is. Nicodemus.
I mean, it's only right because I'm giving out the stamps, right? I'm giving out the blue checks, right? So it's only
Yeah.
right they think that, all right, if Naga don't give it, don't give Yahweh up. No, Yahweh got his own. Yahweh don't need Naga blue check. None of that, right? Yahweh, that's what niggas don't understand. Niggas think that, all right. No, I don't think nobody need me, right? Nigga, you
Hmm.
need you. That's what you
Yeah.
need. You need
And on
you. I need me. You is
and
me.
yeah, and on top of that, they agree to call me God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yahweh.
But they call you Yahweh all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. Even
But
though I
but you
told
know
them
how
that.
but they hate God, right?
Yeah.
So they're gonna hate. Of course they're gonna they're gonna call you God, but they're gonna hate you. Cause they still call God God, but they hate it. They hate God for being God, right? It's like,
Hmm.
man, how this nigga got the nerve to be sitting up there, in heaven on his throne, watching us suffering down here, man. You know, like, man, I hate this nigga, man. I wish I could have got get to heaven, man. I would have, you know. So
Yeah.
that's the same thing. That's how
Which
they
is
looking
man,
at it.
which is man butt chasing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I guess it's shameful. I guess
It's
that's why
sad.
I ain't get. I was telling who channel was that True Zone. Well, I was telling Bobby Knight and all them that was up there. I was like, all you niggas is gay, and I was like, how come y'all getting on me knowing all you niggas gay?
Mm-hmm.
How, how come True Zone putting me out and blocking me knowing all you niggas is gay? And they ain't never respond to me.
Mm.
Cause I'm telling them what I think they is and what they look like to me, where they acting the way they being, and they ain't disputed or nothing. They just dispute the only one they can see. Uh they just dispute under spells, dictionary in your mouth. But they won't dispute that I'm telling you, bruh, listen, you is gay, bruh.
Yeah. Just like a Mason ain't gonna tell you he's not a Mason, but he ain't gonna tell you he's one. Shit.
Yeah. And they'll dispute everything but that.
Yeah. It's the same play, man. They're running the same play, right?
Yeah.
They just create, they create, a alternate version of the same play, right?
Mm.
And they're trying
But
to
I can hear it.
incorporate it. Go ahead.
I can hear their spirit.
Yeah,
I, I can hear their intentions, even though they might be
yeah,
like
that's what it is.
I hear. Yeah.
But I can not only I can hear the spirit, but I can hear the soul crying, right? I can hear the
Yeah.
soul crying. It's like it's like right. It's like somebody having somebody in his trunk, right? Somebody tied up in the trunk, right? And they talking to
Mm.
you, right? And you the officer, like you can hear them talking to you, but you can also hear somebody in the trunk crying, like like making some noise, and you're like, yo, what's that? You know,
Mm.
and that's how the
Yeah.
soul be. The soul is literally, like tied
Crying.
up in jail, like crying for help.
Yeah. I hear it too. Some people they'll get, I guess they'll get like a little pass to say something. And they'll be like,
Mm-hmm.
no, they'll be like, don't leave me. I'm like, I'm about to go because y'all don't like
Mm-hmm.
me any. And
Mm-hmm.
they speak or they soul will cry out and say, no, don't leave me.
Mm-hmm.
But then if I stay, the one that took over talk for them.
Muhammad Ali told him that he was like, "Yo, why y'all don't want to leave us alone? Why y'all so scared to be, to be your own? Why y'all so terrified to be your own thing? Why y'all can't just leave us alone, man? Like let us be our own, you know? And
Because
it's the same thing, man. Go ahead.
they can't have they can't have this world the way it is without us involved.
Yeah,
Because if there ain't no lames on the earth, it ain't nothing to do.
yeah,
Yeah, ain't nobody to clown on and stuff.
yeah.
Hmm.
It's no fun no more.
Exactly. They ain't gonna have nothing to do.
Yeah,
Because devils don't cast out devils.
yeah,
And a house divided would not stand.
yeah.
It's division in that house because it's a lame in that house. It ain't no devil in that. It's that one that's not a devil is in that house. And that's why it's not standing. And that's why I'm getting cast out. Devil. Like acting like at the end of the movie they got
I
a
think
case.
you're breaking up.
Okay, I know they be messing with me, bro. All right, hold on.
It might be on my end.
Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. So it's a lame or it's a child of God in that house, and that's why the devil's casting me out. Because devils
Yeah,
don't cast out. Yeah, yeah. And the house divided will not stand. So when I'm on the panel when that house is divided, it's because it's a lame in that house or a
yeah,
child of God. Yeah. So they wouldn't have nothing to do if I'm not there. Because
yeah.
everybody
That's
respect.
why I realized that. That's why I don't go to these houses no more, because these houses like synagogues, right? So I realized, I used to go there, and when I go on certain panels, I'm not gonna be quiet, man. I'm going, irritate, my spirit gonna irritate some demons, and and before I know it, you know what I'm saying, they all jump on me, they're trying to mute me, before I know it, they kick me out. And once I realized that, I'm like, yeah, man, I build different, you know,
Yeah.
I even had my, I even had my name, outlaw, at one time, right? At one
Uh,
time, I looked at myself as the outlaw, like, you feel me, like the type of law that these niggas go by, I'm outside of that, you know. I'm looking at myself at myself like an outlaw, but yeah, I definitely see what you're saying, that's why they be, man. That's why they wanna, your spirit irritate their demons, so they gotta cast you out. Cause other than that, why wouldn't you be, if they're calling you brother, if they say if you call me, if you say you my brother, like you say like you say I am, why can't I be here with you? Why can't I build with you? Why you wanna put your hands on me? Why you wanna threaten my life? Why all of that, gotta be so obviously, you're a demon and my spirit, is is irritating your demon. So now you feel the need to cast me out, but really you cast yourself out for real. Because you're exposing yourself. You show that you're a demon, Now, you know, and I'm finna cast you out, right? You think you
yeah.
cast me out, but that would, now I'm finna cast you out. So now wherever I see you now, you can't be in the same, space as me, right? Because I couldn't be in the same space with you, right? So obviously now you can't be in the same space as me. That's your karma. So,
Yeah. That's that parasite.
and that's what happened to Bobby. He's a demon. That's why, the first time I seen a nigga on Choose on panel, I went over there, and cast that nigga out, you know,
Yeah.
because he is a demon. He's on demon time, you know. So I
Yeah.
slay that demon. You know what I'm saying? I cast him out. I didn't slay that demon, but I cast him out. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah. I know
But
what you're
yeah,
talking about.
But yeah,
See,
man,
brother.
it's a lot of demons, man. It's a demonic world. The 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 other way, the other side, is a demonic world, you know.
That,
So you have all these vampires, coming out, in the nighttime, coming out of the shadow, trying to get something, all these demonic spirits, you know,
that's right.
is
They want
harvest. That's good.
they want to ride your donkey.
Yeah.
Yeah. That part.
Yeah, man, they want to possess you, which is riding your donkey. That's what they want to do, man. They want to
Yeah.
possess you. That's why they need possession. Is like riding a donkey.
Yeah. Put you in submission or dominate you.
Yeah,
Yeah. Which is gay.
tame you,
Say that again, brother. Tame
which
you.
is to tame you, right?
Yeah.
Domesticate you.
That's right. You're not in line.
But they doing it to themselves, right? They doing
Yeah.
it to themselves. When you know who you are, you know that they're doing it to themselves, right? Because you know not to fall for it, right?
That's right.
So you will take them there, right? Therefore, they get what they ask for, right?
That's right. and they don't like what they asking for.
Yeah,
Which Jesus called them hypocrites.
yeah. But that's
They
that's when you gotta deal with it. You
they
know,
asking for things they don't want. Yeah,
and now they gotta deal with it.
that's right.
But that's why a lot of time I be like, man, you don't even want that for real, man. You asking that, I looking at it like it's like a baby, right? You asking, you asking for an ass whooping. You don't even want that ass whooping for real, you know. So I know you're asking for it, but you
But
you
they
you
know
don't really want that.
they got backup. They know they got a backup. The characters that back them up.
Yeah, that's why I be telling them, man, back the fuck up, right? Back the fuck up, bro. You don't really want that, right? Cause like I be telling people, right? I take shit to the extreme. This is why I don't even go go trolling no more or debate or do anything because I'm gonna take it to the extreme.
That's right.
Period. You don't wanna fuck with God. He'll take it to the extreme. Period. He'll flood this whole bitch,
Yep.
right? He burned this whole shit down.
They want to think they came from out of nowhere, and there is no creator or something like they want to think there is no creator.
Which is now here, right? Nowhere
Yeah.
is now here, right?
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
invisible, right?
Which is invisible.
You now here.
That's right.
Go ahead, say it again.
I say that's right.
Which is
Yeah.
everywhere, right? Because you're the whole map, right? So you everywhere on the map. So
That's
everywhere
right.
you are, you now here, which is invisible or magic.
Mm-hmm.
They doing magic. They doing it's like when I was little, when I was young, right? And I used to
Mm-hmm.
play mommy, daddy in the house, with my cousin, and my little friend them, you know.
Yeah.
I was doing the same shit my parents was doing, you know, but you know, I was doing it, uh, you know, uh, uh, I was doing it on my level, you know. I was
Yeah.
doing, I was the only one knowing I was doing the same thing they was doing, right?
Yeah.
So it's the same thing. They're doing magic, but they the only one doing that type of magic they're doing, right? And
Yeah.
and that's it's like no magic, right? Low magic is like no magic, but it's magic, right?
That's
It's
right.
magic, which
It's
is which
magic.
is to imagine, right?
That's right. That's right. And the world infiltrated our imagination,
Yeah,
or we allowed it in like company, like misery love company. So we let the colonizers in.
yeah.
Yeah.
The verdicts,
Parasite.
the inverter is the verdicts, right?
Mm.
So
Yeah.
we go from horizon to, right? Which is the horizon to the verdicts, which is vertical,
That's right.
right?
Which is the cross.
Yeah, that's what
The
the
living,
horizon is. The horizon is the cross, right?
the living crop. Yeah,
Yeah. And the vertical version of the horizon, is the inverted version of it, right? It's like a cross and a diamond, right? It's the same thing, but is one is the inverted version of it of the other, right?
that's right. Yeah.
So yeah, so the verdicts when we got inverted, right, is when we become vertical beings, right?
Uh-huh. Say that one more
So
time, brother.
now I said when we got inverted, is when we become vertical beings, right? We go from
Yeah.
horizontal being, right, to vertical beings, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm
Where we
listening.
go from where how we look at things from left and right to look at things from up and down, right? Which is the overseer, right? Which is how we end up overlooking everything, right?
That's right. Yeah.
So uh we basically put ourselves over ourselves. So we basically overlooked ourselves, right?
Try.
Like we doing
Try.
and like how most people doing in most situations, how they overlook themselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they'll think about robbing the bank, right? They'll think about the money, they'll think about what they're gonna do with the money, but they never think about themselves, right? And at the end
Yeah.
of it, they didn't get the money, they didn't get to do what they wanted to get to do with the money, and but they end up getting life behind bars, right?
Yeah. Trying to
That's
be
what
God.
happened. Most people overlook themselves, so we overlook things because we're trying to get because we're trying to get over, we end up being under because we're only trying to get over ourselves. So if we're
Yeah.
trying to
Trying
get
to.
over ourselves, so you end up being under yourself, right?
Yeah. Trying to be creators of everybody, like the parasite.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to stand over everybody, have everybody understand.
Yeah, the parasite turned into a pair of dice,
That's right.
right?
Yeah. Snake eyes. They already got it in line, right? The snake eyes, which is a paradise.
Yeah,
Yeah, they already got it sitting right there.
yeah.
Yeah, so you roll the dice and you get two eyes or two ones, you get a pair of sights or a pair of dice, which is snake eyes.
Yeah, the snake have a pair of sight, right? The snake is a parasite, right? Right? The snake
Yeah,
have a parasite or the snake is a parasite, right?
yeah, two
Right?
sights or two tongues, right? Split tongue.
Right. Well, in the,
Mm-hmm.
the way I was saying the paradise, right, is pair of dies. Dies. You know how people dies, right? So,
Yeah,
you know, you trade, your pair of sight, for a pair of, death, dies. Like,
yeah,
you know, all you see is dead people, right? Cause
yeah,
that's the eyes you're wearing. You're wearing the eyes of the dead, right? That's the
yeah.
dies. The dies. So the dead dies. Go ahead.
God doing all the work and because if we didn't have God, we'd be lost.
Right.
As far as the parasite and the paradise.
Yeah, a
So
pair
due to
of dies is a pair of dead eyes, right? Dies,
yeah,
dead eyes, right? So you trade that. You trade it for that from horizontal to vertical, right?
right.
You don't choose life, you choose death.
Forgive me for all the noise. I'm trying to cook something.
It's the same thing.
And only
It's
only
the
God
same
can
thing. The vertical sign in the horizon or the horizontal line and the vertical line is the same thing. They both is a line, right? Is the is when they separated from each other, right? It become a parallel line, right? When they separated from each other, it become a parallel line, or it become a perpendicular, right? It become a perk or a peak, right? Because
Yeah.
where they meet together, if they don't meet together, it become a pair of line or a power line. But if they meet, it become a peak, of line.
Mm-hmm.
The peak of the line, which is basically the end of the line or the beginning of the line, right? Like when we say, a civilization reaches peak, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the end. So that's where we at. So they take the vertic line, and the horizon line or the horizon line, right? And
Yeah.
they cross them into each other, right? They make them cross each other. So what another way to say it, right? They took the melanated people in America and they took the melanated people in Africa and they crossed them, and we call it the transatlantic slave trade.
Which is the killer bee. They took the African honeybee and the American bumblebee and mixed them together and made the killer bee.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which is the people. They talk like that though. They make it look like bumblebees. But to me,
So the
they
peak.
was talking, huh?
Mm. So the
They
peak.
was
So the Go ahead. Go ahead.
they was talking about us, but when they showed it in the documentary, they showed bumblebees or killer bees instead of us,
Hmm.
the
Yeah.
African
So
honeybee.
the
Yeah,
same thing too with the people, right?
yeah,
Like you
yeah.
said,
That's what I'm saying.
right? Because
Yeah.
the peephole, right, is like the peak, also the peak hole, right, that you have, right, in your door, right, that you look through, right, where when you're at the top of the pyramid, where you can see everything, what's going on, right, where you can, because that's the peak, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's basically what how that's basically how they have the all-seeing eye, or that's basically how they overlook they overlooking us, or right, vice in us,
Yeah,
vice,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So that's
We
why they
want.
super vice in us, because we going vice versa, right? So we having a vice, or we having a verse, like a battle, right, like a vice, right, it
Mm-hmm.
between each other, right? So the judge, they're watching it, what's going on. They the overseer, so they can predict what's going on. Oh yeah, it's like watching a fight. It's like watching Floyd Mayweather fight, with Pacquiao, and these people can like, oh yeah, you know, they can, from watching, the fight, they can predict who's going to win the fight, basically. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what the
If you
race is
fight
about.
back, yeah, if you
Yeah.
fight back in their way, they know who's gonna win. But when you fight in the way of God, they don't know. Or it's like you don't want to fight the way they want to fight.
I think it's
Like
I think I think the way out is not to fight at all.
that's what I'm kind of saying.
I think it's
That's
the way is not to fight at all. It's kind of, I think I seen that movie Van Damme. I think when he was in jail, and in the jail they was hosting, fight and shit like that, you know. And they basically, kill his wife or some shit like that. They basically set him up and they kill his wife to get him in prison, because they know, he was a hell of a fighter, you know. So they basically
Mm,
set him up to get him in jail. And when they got him in jail, so they was getting ready to, to have him fight, the biggest nigga, in jail, the champion basically in jail. And he didn't want
yeah,
to fight.
which is they can't go after Jesus, so they go after the ones that listen to Jesus
Yeah. Yeah.
to try to hurt Jesus. Yeah,
Yeah. To have them turn on Jesus. Yeah.
yeah, they go after the ones he loves.
Yeah.
Hmm. So I was saying that too about not fighting. I was just saying not fighting the way they fight.
About who?
When I was saying that they got a bid on the fighters in the Coliseum, the gladiator, and they got a certain way of fighting, like physical fighting. But when you don't fight back or you don't fight the way they fight, they don't know
Oh,
what to
shout out
do.
to Grandma.
Grandma Abdon there. Hey, Grandma.
Mm-hmm. El Nefa Nefa.
Yeah, they don't know what to do about the bidding because you're not you're not fighting the way they fight. Kind of like a person say your mama a name, a dog and heat or something, and you reverse it instead of saying your mama is too. You'll be like, yeah, yeah, that's right. You be like another way, and they like, well, dang, you don't want to fight. I just call your mama a bee, and
Yep.
I'm like, no,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
you gonna
That's
you
why I
gonna
say I
let
think the way to look at it is not to fight, because they you know either way you fight, they want you to fight. That's the whole point. I think the whole point is to get you to fight. It's kind of like when they say, all promotion is good promotion, right? So,
mm-hmm,
well, even if you like, or even if you dislike, or you leave a comment, all of that help with the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? So,
mm-hmm,
so the one, so the only way, to keep this thing going is to have a fight. So, and however, the fight gonna happen, you know either way, they get to judge it, they get to overlook it, right? And they because they already overlooked Wednesday, since they already overlooked it, so they are accounted for both, thing, for you, how you fighting spiritually or how you fighting physically. They accounted
which
it
is
both.
evil, right?
That's why when you're looking at a boxing match, right, you will see the commentaries. These people, they'll be like, oh yeah, he trying to get into his head. He trying to set him up. So all that is
Yeah,
still fighting, but the fight haven't get physical yet. So all that getting into his head, all that setting him up, all that, doing that little dance, that little distraction, is still a part of the
mm-hmm,
fight. You know, it's too,
yeah,
and I think
taunt,
that's
taunting,
what these people is doing, man. Like I said, they put two nations against each other, right? A matter of fact,
mm-hmm,
that's the perfect example, right? When you're looking at the Bible, right? Jacob had
yeah,
two sons, right? I mean,
yeah,
was it Jacob that had
nation,
two sons, Isaac and Esau, right? And
yeah,
God put these two against each other. Hold
yeah,
on, let's take it one step back. God put Cain and Abel against each other.
or Cain against Abel.
Yeah, Cain
Yeah, I
against
get what you're
Abel.
saying, though. Yeah, because Abel don't want to fight.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So God basically, putting a nation against another nation. That's why I'm looking at it from the history, from how they took to tell it to us,
Yeah,
right? They're
yeah,
saying
yeah,
that slavery was a business. Transatlantic slave, this Atlantic trade, slave trade, was basically was a swap. Where they got some people from the continent over there, right? And some people
the
from
swap
this
meet.
continent over here, and they switch, they move these people, and and that create a conflict, because you have a whole bunch of people from Africa coming over here. That right here created a conflict in itself with these people over here. Then you got these people from over here go to Africa, and that created a conflict in Africa, right? And now I'm monitoring both conflicts. Not only
Yeah,
I'm the one that started both conflicts, but I'm monitoring them so they can keep going, right? Because as long as these two can't be distracted, right? I get to do what I need to do, right? I keep them distracted while I'm over here researching for what I need to, for whatever is it that I'm researching or do whatever that I'm doing. That's how they
That's right.
always ahead.
Which is the swap meet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The people feast on on the meat of the swap meat.
So when they say the
That's
word is a
right.
stage, it is a stage. The word is a stage. So everything is planned, is planned out in the Bible, but it's planned out in the Bible. It's because the Bible is an original copy. You know, the Bible is an original copy. So they take the original Bible and they make a copy of it. And the copy doesn't necessarily have to be the same exact thing. The copy can just, be the structure. It's like how rappers, can steal somebody's song, right? But they'll put their own words into it.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? They stole the
Mm-hmm.
song, but they put their own lyrics.
Or
You know what I'm
they
talking about?
counterfeited it
Yeah,
because they
plagiarizing
can't
it.
yeah they can't have the original song.
Yeah. So yeah, the truth is written in our heart. The original Bible, right? The original scripture, the original script is in our heart. You know what I'm talking
That's
about? So they
that's
got
right.
certain people to interpret, to basically translate or to basically explain, how they understand this reality, how they understand this realm. They got a couple people, right, to basically tell them, and they take these things, you know, and they make it into, what we know today as a Bible. But they put their own, lyrics into it. They
Which is
take
the
the
swap
same
meet.
structure, right? The same structure for the
Which
hook
is the
for the chorus, the same structure
which
for
is
the verse, but they put their own lyrics to it.
yeah, which is the swap
And this
meet of
is
the flea
why,
market.
we saying that, these people created everything, or these people doing this, or if we was doing this, how the hell these people end up doing that? Well, it's a paper genocide. It's a genocide. It's all
Yeah,
on paper.
which is the swap meet of the flea market.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they put those names on that stuff, so I guess the children of God to be blind. But I think they know what the swap meet is in the flea market, in the spirit. Like
This
the
is
killer
why
bee,
Jesus
like
went. This is why Jesus went and flipped everything out at the flea market and let all the birds out
yeah,
and let all the animal loose.
yeah, the swap meet,
Mm-hmm.
which is they would take his side or fly
Slaughterhouse.
by his side. They'll fly by his side, or they'll fly by him. With a mustard seed grow into a great tree, and all the birds of the air nest in it. I don't know if I said it exactly the way it's written, but the mustard seed will grow into a great tree, and all the fowls of the air nest in its branches. You know what I'm talking about?
Say that again.
The seed of the mustard tree. It'll grow into a great tree, and all the fowls of the air nest in its branches.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he let the birds and stuff, when he let the doves go and stuff.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
they'll
mean, he
fly by
said,
his side
my father,
when you preach.
he said, I am the vine tree, and my father is the vine dresser. You know, and
Mm,
everybody, that basically with me is basically the branches.
yeah,
So yeah, I could see, how, that was him building the nest, on the branches.
which is Moses freeing the Israelites from Egypt.
Yeah.
God freeing the Israelites through Moses from Egypt.
This is what it is right now. This is what,
Yeah.
a lot of people is mad right now. A lot of people is mad that, they're not a branch of ours, right? They're not a part of our reality, right?
Well, we got a
Oh
part of
well,
theirs.
deal with it, right? I'm the tree, right? And I grow whatever branch, that I wanna grow. And whatever branch, that doesn't, that's not useful, I'll cut it off, right? And burn it, right? So people can get mad how they want, that's just what it is, man. You know what I'm talking about? You leave a rotten fruit next to another one, it's going, the whole basket gonna be rotten, you know. So that's just what it is, man. People can get mad how they want to get mad. You know what I'm talking about? But that's just what it is.
They don't want to
You
fight
know,
because
I'm
you
not
don't want to.
I'm not begging you. I'm not crying. That I'm not a part of your reality. In fact, I don't even want to be a part of your reality, nigga.
That's
The
right,
hell, you know what
because
I'm
you
talking
don't want to
about?
fight.
I don't want to be a
Yeah.
fucking slave in your reality. I don't want to be a fucking puppet in your reality. I don't want to be a
And
fucking whatever you want me to be
yeah
in
they
your
they
reality.
call it
You
a
know,
they call it a lame nigga, which is you don't want to
good.
fight. Yeah, you don't want to fight with us, which
You
is
say
these
they call us
niggas
what?
scatty, lame niggas. You don't want to fight. Like we talking about your mama, we doing all this towards your emotions, and you don't want to fight. Which is to me, they want to touch on you. They want to feel on you.
Yeah.
They feel your
Yeah.
pockets when they stick you up. They feel on your pockets, which is they want to feel on you, and you don't
Yeah.
want to be felt on, so you don't fight. And they call that a lame nigga.
Yeah. That's why they tell you. They tell you, man. You feel what I'm saying? They tell you. They want you to feel them, right? They want
Yeah,
to feel you, right?
yeah, yeah. The nigga gay. Excuse my language. Yeah, I don't know if they know they gay, but you say they know.
Of course, man. They know they're gay, man. That's why they want you to feel them, man, bro. They know it, man.
Yeah, you right. You right, bro. You right. I'm blinding myself on that one. I ain't want to believe brothers want to do that. Some of the most hardest, thuggish men,
They're trying to
brothers.
get over themselves. They're trying to get ahead of themselves. They're trying to finesse themselves, you know,
Mhm,
and thinking that they're trying to finesse somebody. You know, that's what they're wrong at. You know, that's what they're wrong at. They still have yet to pass the first, universal principle, which is the mind. The all is mind and the universe is mental, right?
mhm.
They haven't yet to pass that first universal principle, right?
Yeah,
So
what I
so
call
they think so they're trying to overlook the fact that that they're gay, right? But they overlook themselves. You know
right.
what I'm saying? They're overlooking
Yeah,
themselves, but they know that. They know that. They know it's certain shit that they be doing that's gay. They ain't
I
supposed to
got,
be doing
I,
it, but they be like, man, I
I
gotta do
got,
what I gotta do, man. I
I
gotta
got.
feed my family. I gotta no, you don't. You ain't gotta do this, bro. You wanna do this, right?
Yeah, going around different panels searching for men to crash on them.
You wanna do this, man, right?
Yeah,
And that's my thing. That's why I don't want people to leave me in the dark, man. You're not going listen. You're not gonna leave me in the dark because I am the light, nigga. Like if you would think you're gonna leave me in the dark, fuck around, nigga. I'm brightening your whole life up. You feel me? That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fuck around, brighten your whole light up, right? Cause I'm the invisible light, right? I'm the invisible light. So me personally, I don't have, I'm not, listen, man. I don't have hate, envy, or anything, any negative things towards anybody. You do what you do. Uh, you know, that's what it is. Cause at the end of the day, if one thing, I'm gonna do what I do. Right? If one thing, I'm gonna do what I do. I'm gonna be who I be. Right? If one thing. So I be damned, to worrying about somebody being who they are. Right? But like I said, my thing is, if you like man, if you like, red, if you like blue, if you like this, if you like that, you have to respect. Like if I don't fuck with that. If I don't fuck with that, I don't fuck with that. Just because you like it don't mean I gotta like it. You know what I'm talking about? So you at the end of the day, like I said, it's all you, man. You know, the mind is all. All of that shit is going on in your mind. People like to go to say, man, this is just, an imagination. Every fucking thing is a fragment of the imagination of the imagination of the all, of the totality.
So
Right?
can
Or
you
is
hear?
an imagination of the all. Everything is an imagination, is a fragmented imagination of the all. Period.
Yeah,
Period.
I'm back. There. My internet went
Right?
out or something.
And if you and it say that again.
My internet had went out or something.
Probably what it was mine, cause my shit been fucking up the whole day,
No,
cause it's raining.
I had to reload and everything. I had to.
Oh, it probably was
Oh,
me then.
somebody in
We
the
pro-
back. Or somebody was in the back. Forgive me, whoever was there. You can still come up if you know somebody was in the back. I don't know who it was. So
but yeah, my thing. I tell people, man, tell me what you not. I'm gonna tell you who you are. Right? Tell me what you not. I'm gonna tell you who you are. Right? Because
hmm
at the end of the day, like I said, if the mind is all and the universe is mental, right? And me, we know that this is a metaphysical experience. Period, man. This is a metaphysical experience. Period. Right? And
yeah,
everything is one. I'm created it. God damn it, I'm created it. Right? I'm created it. It is my perception. Right?
yeah,
my
yeah.
conception my conception me my the my conception already created any alternate reality that ever that's possible, right?
Because
Any
I call
possible
it
alternate reality, my conception already created all of that. So is
the
my
only one.
perception. Go ahead.
No, you okay? I'm with you. I'm with you. The only one that's thinking.
Yeah. So it is my
Yeah,
perception, that's taking me through these, alternate realities, right? It's my perception of the thing. So I don't have, problem with people having their own perception, right? Is that you might have a problem with your own perception, nigga, because that's not the perception that you want to have right now, you know.
yeah,
But like you might have a problem with that because you know where you want to go, but you also know you don't have the right, perception to get there. That's your problem, nigga. You know $1 million right now and you don't know how to get it, that's your problem. I don't want $1 million right now. That's not my problem. What I want right now,
yeah.
I'm doing it.
hmm Which is the
You know what I'm talking
colonization.
about? And that's my
Yeah,
perception. That's the
the
perception of my reality, right? Because, like I said, my conception already created any alternate reality that was ever possible, that could ever be possible.
hmm Yeah, I call it the only one thinking.
So when people, have a certain perception,
Right.
they get trapped in it, while they're trying to get to a different perception, man, that's a you problem, man. I don't have that type of problem. I mean, I had it. That's why I know it's a you problem because it wasn't my problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
You is me. That's why I know it's a you problem because you is me. If it was a my
Yeah.
problem, if it was my problem, it's your problem, nigga. Because it was my problem. You is me, nigga.
Yeah. So they all ran away from home, or God, to live in a foreign land or country, to not be the only one thinking. They seem to they want to have a parasite, like two sites, and they want their education to be their true sight. So they left God or home, ran away from home to be in a foreign country or land.
Which is a website.
Yeah. Yeah.
They gave up their own site to get on a website, right? Which
Yeah.
is the Webster site, right? The
Yeah.
Webster site, which
That's
is
right.
the trickster, the gangster site,
Yeah. Running game.
the gay master site.
Yeah. When they if they ever figure it out, they coming running out of there. Hopefully.
No, they wanna be in there. Man, I'm telling you, man, you can't get these motherfucker out, man. And I'm not talking about the ship, right? I'm not talking about the
Mm-hmm.
ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about, the ones that go the other way, that run the other way, cause the ship is not run. The ship is right here. They're just sleeping. They ain't running no other way. They ain't running no way at all, right? Because they're asleep, right? It's those that's running the other way, right? I'm talking about these niggas. Or these, it's like I said, it's some dog ass bitch too. You know, it ain't just niggas. It's bitches too. Hoes or whore, right? That they all go that way. I'm talking about these niggas or these people. Are you there? I don't know if you can hear me or not. Or you just went out. But yeah, man. So yeah, man, they overlooking themselves. They're finessing themselves by thinking that they could finesse somebody, man, because it's all you, man. It's only you, right? When your birth, your conception created this whole, reality that you're looking at. It created, the perception that you have. Your conception created your current perception right now. Right now. Everybody you ever know is a different version of you. Everything you ever know is a part of you because you are the all, right? The mind is the all, and the universe is mental. So everything is in your mental, right? Everything is in your mental. That means your mind, your man is in your mental, right? It's in your mental. Your body, right, is inside of your aura, which is your Horus, right? Which is your Horus, right? That's what your body is in, and you're inside of your body, right? Because you're the light, right? You're the light. The body is the dark or the ark, right? That's carrying you, right? Or the sheep, right? So you have a relationship with the
All right,
body, with your body.
I think I'm back. My internet acting up. It's a thunderstorm.
Yeah, you back.
All right.
But yeah, so your mind, your body is inside of your mind, and
Not
your
in the.
mind and and your I mean your body is inside of your mental, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean your body is inside of your mind and your mind is inside of your mental.
yeah, which is holy. Just when you know it.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta have a relationship with your body, right? You gotta have a relationship with your body because your body is the ship,
Which is your wife.
right? Your
Which
body
is
is
your
the
wife.
ship.
Which is Eve, the one that ate from the
Your
tree.
mind
The
is the
fruit.
man. Your mind is
Yeah,
the man or the captain of the ship.
yeah. So it's like you watching over your mind and your body.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And some people overlooked it.
they under spells.
Yeah. They
They
get
thought
under
they
it.
thought they thought that those people that were smarter than them and they could tell them what they is better than they could.
Hmm.
Like who gave, like I was saying last night, who gave them the authority to say these things about you? The
But that's
English
the thing
people.
though, they're watching over themselves. They're standing over. When somebody's standing over you, like they're looking down on you. But that's
Yeah,
what they're
and
doing. They're looking down on themselves, like they're disgusted with themselves.
yeah, which is they hate themselves.
Yeah. But they're
So
trying
when
to
they
reflect, they're
see,
trying to project it on me. But
yeah, when
it's
they,
their problem.
yeah, because it's a reflection.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they hate themselves when they look at you,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then not only that, you can react to them because the mirror image, the mirror don't react to them, or it does, but the mirror
Yeah.
saying,
It's because
yeah,
the mirror is not solid. The mirror is not solid. So it's like water, right? So,
mm,
it's react, to me looking at it or to me looking at my reflection or my
mm,
reflection looking at me, looking at it, right? It's like a dog looking in the mirror for the first time. I'm like, hold on, what the fuck? That nigga looking at me? Hold on. Like, what's good with that nigga? Right?
mm,
He reacting. I do. The dog is not even paying attention to itself. The dog overlook itself
yeah,
and just paying attention to the mirror. And that's what
yeah.
we do. We overlooked ourselves. Like I said earlier, in every situation, we overlooked our. I mean, most people overlook themselves, right?
What I
Like how
call,
most people would think about, breaking into a bank. They would think about, how much money they're going to try to get from the bank, what they're going to do with the money, but they never think about themselves. And at the end, they're the one that end up being asked out because you overlook yourself.
what I call under spells.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Because if you under, it's gotta be over, and you under your own spell because you're telling yourself how to spell. You taught yourself how to spell,
yeah.
right?
And you pointing at your teacher and your mama, which is Eve. Eve saying the serpent beguiled her.
Yeah,
So we pointed our teacher, our mama, the flesh, for us program putting ourselves understand how to spell
yeah.
the mind or man, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the word, well, we do it ourselves because the world might be telling me about Adam and Eve when they say man and woman, but I followed the culture and I thought they was talking about my mama and my daddy. I thought they were talking about my great grandma Eve and my great granddaddy Adam. But to me, they could have been talking to me about me. Now the way I look at it now.
They are because you are. I am my granddaddy, right?
Yeah.
And my
Hmm.
grandmama. right? Because I'm up, they it's like each one of them is a fragmented version of me, because I'm what you call it? I'm a descendant, of all of them, you know. So it's like I'm the peak, right? Like how
Yeah,
we was talking about the peak when two lines, cross each other, and there is a peak, which is the
yeah,
peak hole. So I'm the peak hole on my great 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 grandmother and my great 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 grandfather. You know.
yeah.
So
We inside they,
good.
we inside they senses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm coming, man. I'm cooking too, bro. I'm coming.
but yeah, I definitely agree. I think definitely then they're talking about me. I'm Adam. They're talking about my mind and my body, right?
Yeah.
And they talking, and also they talking about my death also, me separating, my body separating from my from my mind separating from my body, which is death, right? Death is separation. you know Now that I die, now I see how this thing operate, because you have to open, you have to be inside of the ship to see how the ship operate, right? To see how to operate the ship. You have to be inside of the car to see how to operate the car, right? So now that
Mhm.
I'm inside of death, right? Now I see the separation between, my mind and my body. And once I rise again, you know, now there is, now, uh, is now other, I could just be, I could just, be leaving. I could just I could just, leave or just leave it, right?
That's right.
I see how it operate, right? And I operate it, right? And get to, where I need to go. No, I just leave it. I get at the car, I leave, right? And that's
Mm-hmm.
what Jesus did, right? He get out of, he walked out of death, he get out of, walked out of the tomb, he left death, right?
Yeah, that's right. They don't want us to know this, what we already know to be true.
It's like
And
some
it's like,
people, it's like people don't want to know, you know. It's like people, people don't want to know because uh it's gonna stay with them forever, right? And people don't want that.
oh, that part.
People don't
Yeah,
want that. People don't
yeah,
want
you
to
blaspheme.
live forever.
You can blaspheme the
Right?
Father, which they do. You can blaspheme the
Go
Son,
ahead, say that
which they
again.
do. You can blaspheme the Father, which they do. You can blaspheme the Son, which they do. But if
I
you
think you're
blaspheme,
breaking up.
okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to come back.
But yeah, I think you're breaking up, bro. Or maybe it might be me. I don't know. Again, like I said.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. You can blaspheme the Father, which they do, and be forgiven. You can blaspheme the Son and be forgiven, which they do. But if you blaspheme the Holy Spirit, you will not be forgiven in heaven and on earth, or you'll be the least. So it's like they know, like you were saying, they know. Because nobody blaspheme. Most people, I ain't never really seen nobody blaspheme the Holy Spirit, to be honest. It's always the Son and the Father who they talk down upon or against. But the Holy Spirit, they never talk against. Like you were saying, they know.
Yeah, of course
Yeah,
they know, and that's why they don't ever want to go, face to with the Holy. They don't want to meet their Maker. You know, they don't want to face themselves. They don't want to, because like I said, it's gonna stay with them forever, and that's not something they want. It's like, It's like, what's the fun of it, right?
So they can
Man, what's
say,
the fun in that?
yeah, so they can say you me is pseudo.
Hmm.
Yeah, they can say I'm pseudo because I listen to the Holy Spirit, but I guess they can feel that I'm not the Holy Spirit. Like I'm the son, right, with the Father. So they can
Right,
blaspheme me and say you talking pseudo,
right.
but the Holy Spirit never talks pseudo.
Yeah, but
It's
I
kind of
I
like,
guess is that when it comes to that is more like a test. It's like the devil and Jesus, right? Like, the devil know, Jesus was Jesus because he knew Jesus was coming before he even came. But when Jesus came, he wanted to test Jesus, to make sure for himself. This is when we talk, when we get, oh, go do your research, right?
yeah, go
So
do
go
your own research.
verify.
Yeah,
I need
mm,
to verify. If I can't verify, it might not be. I can't.
yeah,
So that's why they be. So with these, people, like, they can see the light, but they want to test it to know if it's real light. Like,
yeah,
even the Bible tells you, gotta test the spirit, to know if it's a bad spirit or a good spirit.
yeah.
You
So I
get it?
was seeing when you were saying what you were saying, I was seeing. I don't know. Do you want me to tell this?
Nah, go ahead.
Uh, oh
You got
yeah,
it, bro.
when you're talking to them in the language that's given, no matter what language on the earth, um, they can blaspheme or reject it due to you using the language, and they can tell themselves whatever things mean to them. Even though you telling the truth from your heart, they can reject it purposely or just reject it simply, um, due to what they tell themselves you saying. Like they'll say that's pseudo. So when the Holy Spirit is speaking, you can't blaspheme it, right? It'll convict you, and you can't say no, that ain't true. Like you can't tell the Holy Spirit that's pseudo.
No, that's facts. Well,
Yeah, but
even
you can
even
tell.
even even you two, for example, right? For example, like, their favorite, person will say they won't tell them it's pseudo, right?
Hmm.
So that, for example, like, this is
That's
the
what
things I
they.
pick up in the street, right? Because, like I said, it's the same thing is everywhere, right? So in the street, right? Let's say I have an iPhone, right? We're going material with it, right? AI with it, right? I got an iPhone 16 that just came out, right? And I'm
Hmm.
like 9 years old, right? I'm on the block playing, with an iPhone 16, right? 9 years old. Now you got that 20 years old or 23 years old that see me with that iPhone, right? Nah, he
Hmm.
wanna talk to me, right? Because he wanna know
Yeah,
if I really know what the fuck I got in my hand, right? He wanna know if I
that's right. Am I still there with you? You still there? Am I still there? Dang, I might have. Uh, my internet might have went off again. I don't know. I think my internet went off. What did I do with it? I don't know. Is he still there? Or am I still there? Let me see. Can you hear me? I don't know. I'm about to go check my. They still live from my end. Can I hear me? Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. I think he lagged out, but his picture's still up. So you muted, bro. I don't know if you know. He might have got a phone call. But you can blaspheme the Son and be forgiven. You can blaspheme the Father and be forgiven. But if you blaspheme the Holy Spirit, you will not be forgiven on heaven and on in earth, and you will be the least in heaven. Magic. Why? Why I say it's magic? Because I'm telling myself what people saying, right? And it's like playing goldfish. A person walking, they say walking. A person talking, they say they talking. A person eating, they say they eating, right? So I told myself that they eating was they eating. And everything else. She got her own thing. That's why I love her, right? I told myself what that was. So magic. So I could go against the truth due to what I told myself. And I can reject the truth because when they eating, let me see how can I say that? When they reading the scripture, they're reading the scripture and they're not eating, but they're actually eating. When they in the truth of the flowing waters of life, it's already right there to be said. Um, they drinking the waters of life. But I told myself when they get water from the faucet or a water bottle, oh my god, that's why they got water bottles. That's drinking water. So when a person BSing me, BULLSHI on the cross, um, I told myself what that was, and I could go or I did go the wrong way, a detour, and within myself, because they never taught me anything. So this brother TMZ, um, I want to say going around looking for men, but it's only one man they looking for. I guess I talk like that to, yeah, because devils don't cast out devils, right? No. So men ain't gonna cast out men. Men gonna cast out lame. They gonna, which is act out at the end of the movie. Like when you casting at the end of the movie or within the movie or before or within, then you acting or cast. So you casting out characters to present to only the one man me. Um, when when the when the devil's cast out the lame, they're mocking him, which is acting him or casting him. So when I went to study, when I what I was talking to the best, I guess that the knowledge of God could give me, um, because he telling me before I even look these words up, he before I look words up, he telling me what it means. But I'm educated, and I became flesh, and he will not always be with me. So I go look him up, and I'm like, oh, it was what I already knew. It was because he told me when I first seen the cast at the end of the movie. He told me right then. But I was satisfying man or the world to satisfy myself, which I feel is that hidden vanity. When he speak of himself, he has hidden vanities in him. So I have to live these things to know these things. Because to step on your feet by accident or on purpose, I don't I don't know what on purpose is. But inside of me, it's on purpose. But out there in English, I don't know what that means. A hypocrite or a sinner. I don't know what that is. I feel it's the same for you, right? So it's like I had to go into sin or hypocritism, if I can say it that way, to know what the heck is any of y'all saying or what I'm telling myself you're saying. Because I don't know what the heck y'all is talking about. Y'all know what each other talking about. Nobody wants to talk about these types of subjects. Like no one. They talk, how you doing, where you going, what you have for lunch, dinner, breakfast, um, how long you rest, what did you see, and but talking about, do you really know what people talking? It's like it's off limits, or it's a good movie. They be like, you seen this movie before? I love you. I love you too, Wayne. Uh huh. I was just asking you something. I already know that nobody ever talks about what I need. I already know. So I was like, I was asking you something. And they like, what? I was watching the movie. Okay. I was asking you, do you know what you talking? Like, I don't even know if I'm properly saying this to you in English. I say, do you know what you talking? Like, can you properly say that in English that way? Maybe I need to put the G on that. Do you know what you're talking? Maybe it'll be proper then. But nobody wants to talk about do you know what you talking? Like the TMZ show, TMZ TV show. Um, it never. Wow. So ABC News is TMZ. Why I can say that? because just like ABC News won't answer my questions about the levees in Louisiana, I guess. Um, at what time did the levees break, and how many of them broke? Um, was somebody fishing on the side or something like? Was somebody in a boat and they need to get to their truck because it was storming? Like ABC News don't never answer. So when I asked TMZ, like, you don't know it's a dictionary, you don't know what a dictionary in your mouth is? Like, TMZ don't answer, just like ABC News don't never answer. But ABC News, I ask questions. Um, if you would like the people that felt the effects of the levees breaking, call such and such number right there. Or you can call, like they'll talk to you, like TMZ. Can you expound on that? I love y'all. I do. But I can't use things that don't exist. TMZ is my cell phone. I call my cell phone TMZ. Uh, any of these other characters that I feel I'm talking to, when I know I'm just talking to myself, and my cell phone is picking up the sounds, and sometimes TMZ feels to ask me, can I expound on that? I love y'all. So it's kind of like the fighting what me and the brother was talking about earlier. Like they came to fight in the way they fight. And I came to love what they call fighting back. You playing hard to get to me, you playing hard to get. You ain't trying to give up nothing, right? You ain't hear me say this about your mom, and you ain't hear me saying this about you. Like, huh? Like I was just saying how much you didn't get, or how much you did, how much you failed, how much you didn't stand up, and how to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. Bro, I don't know what the heck you talking, bro. I love you though. Do you know you don't have to comprehend people? TMZ is not gonna answer. That's the next question I'm gonna ask TMZ. Start date note 672753. Ask TMZ. Do he know he don't have to comprehend anyone? So I'm taking a mental note to ask TMZ that. Well, what's going on, Wayne? Yeah, TMZ not gonna even answer. I don't think I need to rehearse with the world no more. Oh yeah, I don't think because they don't have nothing to do but what they want Pontius Pilate to do. They don't have nothing else to do. Their technique is a recipe or a formula said thought to have magical power. Yeah. So due to I could see through that stuff clear as light, and everyone that's of a sector in the cult must follow the rules of the culture. Yeah. And from what I'm seeing, they never can cross over the rules of the culture. Never. Never. So TMZ will never answer me. Um, he will though, in some ways, but in other ways, like, do you know you don't have to comprehend a man talking um trying to think of the word TMZ used. Ideas. He didn't say that, but ideas about um Fruity P. Like you know what I'm saying if you've been around. Um, you know you don't have to comprehend that stuff. And I know TMZ is not gonna talk to me about it. I know it. Because all culture members are the same. Or I made you the same. Even if you're different, I still made you the same. Because I'm the only one thinking about you. I don't need you to tell me you don't. Well, you already told me. I don't need you to tell me. Oh, you already told me that too. I'm thinking about all the TMZs in my real life because my cell phone be wanting to think it's controlling stuff going around. My cell phone go around and look for other men. Oh yeah, my cell phone go around and look for other men to roast. Lord knows. Ooh. So this how I know, just like sinner, hypocrite, and looking around for men to roast. This how I know by witnessing it. I see that this part of me that go around my cell phone, that go around and look for men to roast. I'm gonna burn that up, just like that branch that don't bear fruit. I'm gonna burn it up. I see it. The hypocritism and the sinning. They will be cast into the fire. So when I come, they have these languages and stuff. Oh yeah, they have these languages, and then I be confused, which is not of God, right? And I'm confused when they speak in these languages, and it's like, oh, here we go again, right? Like I've been here before to do this with you before, and you probably feel it. You just waiting on me to figure it out or not. And then I go into language because this stuff don't exist, so I'm acting like you. One plus one. I'm acting I'm acting with you like 1 + 1 = 2. And you like, yes, that's correct. And I found a way to talk to you where you will tell me, yeah, all your life, or no. Whatever I want you to say no to, you'll tell me. Whatever I want you to say yeah to, you'll tell me. Or you'll go into your shame and you'll be like, I don't know. Or I don't want to talk about that right now. Or can we do this later? Like you're gonna be I love y'all. So this how I know through my journey what I'm gonna cast into the fire that don't bear fruit. So I didn't know because I could see you were full of SHI on the cross. I could see it. But you call it no. I was just simply doing this simply. And I'm like, okay, so you got some kind of way of saying what you doing. Like, okay, so let me change it to that. You simply doing simply. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, all right. So all right. So when I see them doing it, I say you simply doing simply. But whatever you doing, it's true. I mean, you simply, with these persecutors, they need correct phrases and stuff. I didn't say I cussed you out for no reason. I said I was simply doing simply. Okay, that's what you said. You right. You persecutors, bro. You laughing? Yeah. He say when you persecuted, be joyful. It completely go. It's what you really feel, but the programming say you should be upset and sad. They're talking about your mother and your family. How much you ain't pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. They're talking about these things. You shouldn't like it. Be sad about it. Nah, man. No, I'm finna laugh at this stuff, bro. This stuff is amazing. Can you tell me that again? You in my TMZ voice. You you ain't pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. Can you expound on that? One more time, bro. I love you, man. No homo. One more time, bro. Can you please tell me one more time? I found out how to talk to you like this. Like it's lame though. I get it because they don't get this man to perfect that lameness. Like, yeah. They say you got to speak up, baby. Like they say, did you want some too? Yes, ma'am. Well, why didn't you say so? I would. You got to speak up, baby. Like they always were like that. They won't let me finish nothing to say. You got to speak up, baby. Okay, brother, I hear you. The stream's still open for anybody. I'm late on messages, y'all. I don't look at the screen. What was I going with? This language and how they cover. Well, I covered it up. How they want me to cover up what they doing with nice, cute, just simply doing stuff. Like, oh man, you ain't eating my excuse. You just doing what's right in a place to be, like the world. Like I'm gonna tell you the same thing. I'm gonna tell you the same thing, but when you talk cute to the world, they feel cuddly and stuff. They feel like that's right. 1 + 1 is 2. Like, and they can't imagine you not English, Wayne. No, I think it's like any animal that'll come up to your city and start going to school with you, and they just start copying you. Like it ain't got no meaning. Like get in the car, they just sit there looking at you. You call it they slow. Like you call it like like you ask the parrot after school. You say get in the car. The parrot just sitting there looking at you. Like it seems like if I move my feet left and right and do something called sit down in the car, you will shut up. So 1 + 1 is 2. That's right. That's correct. And I'm in the inside like now shut up. You don't want to know me. I'm lame. And since you need nice cuteness, I give it to you. So you can't move. It's to me, I had to write it. I had to. Because NICE says in ice. I don't know if I'm saying it right to you educated folks, bro. Like NICE say in ice. Am I correct? No, it says night. I mean, NICE say NIC. I be talking to people like they stupid. I do. I mean, they not lying. You talk to people like they stupid. I do. NICE is spelled NICE. You put spelled in there instead of say. Dang. But you put spell in there instead of say, they be like, yes, NICE spells NICE. So how do you pronounce that? I ain't got time for this. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny or nothing. I'm just, I learned this is where I was going. I learned how to talk to you cute. Like, I learned how to, I call it like training dogs, man. To me, it's like training a wild beast or something. Every time you lay down in your tent, a bear or a buffalo want to come and run over your tent or bump into it. So you start coming up with ways, just like some people come up with ways for their children not to suck their thumb. You start coming up with ways so this bear won't knock over your tent and stuff every time you go to lay down. So you start putting sticks, rocks, you start putting sticky stuff right there. And you found out bears like sticky stuff like honey. And you like, oh, so you like when I don't pull myself up by my own bootstraps, like it's sticky. And they be like, yeah, that's the kind of stuff I can use to get the crowd hype. Oh, okay. So I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna put some sticks and rocks right here, sticky stuff. The bear gonna come and eat the sticky stuff, and then he gonna be like, yeah, we caught you not pulling yourself up by your own bootstraps. And I'm like, wow, this was the plan. So I got something else waiting on this bear, because this how you train them. This how you train bears. This how you train dogs. Because dogs, I mean not dogs, bears like honey, sticky stuff. And you put that sticky stuff right there, that bear TMZ gonna come and eat it. Like almost guaranteed. It's like it's guaranteed. The bear was like, I got you reproducing foolishness I can eat. Like, you give me unlimited sticky stuff. And I'm gonna go get some more because you got unlimited. And I'm like, yeah, you supposed to be thinking that. Cause by now, bruh, by now, bruh, he say give without without expecting to receive it back, right? So I just give you some sticky stuff. I ain't pull myself up by my own bootstraps. Like, you feel me? I'm trying to say it where you might get it. Because it's not in English. Well, why you talk to people in riddles? Because truth is not in English, man. Why you talking to me though if you don't know riddles? I don't. I want to ask you that, TMZ, but I know you ain't gonna answer. I know it. Hold on, y'all. Bears don't answer. Bears get questions. All right, got everything cooked. Hold on, y'all. I gotta make a phone call. You know, I'm suspecting Naga might not be coming back. So it says 0 in the chat. So I appreciate the brother Naga coming by and Truth Zone say the name. And Natty, if you did come by and I missed you, appreciate y'all coming by. But I can do this like I always did without YouTube. I'm just coming out in the open every now and then to say what I always been doing. I always was like this. I don't know what the heck y'all doing in English. Living, surviving, making it in life or not, doing what you gotta do or trying to make it or whatever you want to call it, bro. Truth in your face, man. And when you go to living truth, like even if you got one plant in your living room, um, you can read the word of God just by that one living plant in your living room. Or you have birds that fly outside or chirp wherever you at. You can just listen or look at the birds fly. You'll be reading the word of God. And it's nothing, how can I say? There's no lie that can override it. No lie can override the truth. Even the lies you tell, it's true that you lying. And it's only going on inside of you. You're not lying to me. The truth in my face. Whatever you doing, it's true. Now, what you want to call it, water it down or up, that's just some title you don't put on, or try to put on the truth. So when you read the word of God, the truth, it ain't no lie that can override. Like a double-edged sword. When you lying, it's true that you lying. Yeah, that's one edge. And when you truthing, it's true that you truthing. Yeah, yeah. Both edges is true. Both edges of the sword is true. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go out to a car. I'm back. Hey, ridiculous. Hey. Even when he always was desperate, seeking as a roaring lion. He roaming the land as a roaring lion, seeking who to devour, because he know his time is short. I call it he thirsty. Hmm. You thirsty. It's so obvious that I think you're a transformer, bro. To be honest, 'cause your energy to try to prove that you was a male is so high, and it's like it reveals you is a transformer. Then you happy, and if you another kind of transformer, you happy. I think females dressed up as males been chasing me all my life. And if it's not them, it's the other strange fruit. Strange fruit, period. If it is a male and it's chasing me, it's strange fruit. And it could be a female acting like it's a male. I think most of them is that. Because a real, what's called a male, don't have to prove or show anyone. You already there. In your language, a man. But a male don't have to prove to no one it's a male. It's already there. Female don't have to prove to anyone it's a female. It's already there. It's these transformers that's doing putting all this energy in, like NWA, like nice brothers with attitude. That's female to me. Them females. Their energy to prove and show that they are male is too extraordinary. It's real males don't be like that unless they get programmed to. Real males not that aggressive. Now females acting as males, I get it. They trying to present themselves as males. Males that's strange fruit, they not straight, they crooked, literally. They crooked in the street and they crooked in the spirit. They crooked in their spirit before they was ever crooked in the street. So if I see you crooked on the street, then you already was crooked before I ever seen you, which is strange fruit. And to me, that strange fruit want to lay with you. The female, to male probably want to lay with you too, but I think they more focused on trying to find them a prey or a victim to present themselves as a male. That's what I feel TMZ is doing. It's a strange fruit trying to present themselves as male. So it looked for weak. It looked for the weak prey. It looked for weak prey to use to present itself as a male. I really think that's what's going on. It's in the world's history, which very well it's all lies, right? But in the world history, all presidents is strange fruit in world history. To me, the world telling me, like, you follow that stuff, bro. Like, you feel that you should have to do, or that the way they doing it is right for you, like it's righteous, right? Like it's the right thing to do. Then I don't know if you know. I don't know. You probably do know that all presidents are strange fruit, so-called president. And you following that stuff? You're
Mic
like, bro.
check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think your
Mic
money
check.
should have you. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me? I hear you.
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I hear you, but can you hear me?
Probably have to go out and come back in.
Great Light Canada. I mean, I didn't know you was there, bro. Great Light, brother. Great to see you. If you're still there. Chicory. I'm here.
Mic check. Mic check. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm gonna go. Okay, I was finna go out and come back in myself.
No, I can hear you now.
Yeah, y'all. I love y'all. In the flesh, you walking the earth for real. I love you. Not this device. Um,
Yeah,
bro,
man.
that
I just
stuff
had a
strange.
phone call, man. My bad.
You okay, bro? Don't be bad, bro.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
It's your
That's
time,
right.
bro. Take your time. Take your
Yeah,
time, bro.
man.
You were born to be there, wherever you are. I don't want birth. I don't want to put birth control on people. Like you should be here at this time. Why you not here? What happened to you? Like it's like I'm supervising you or something.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good, bro.
Hey, back in the day, I used to look for a supervisor. I'm gonna give you some work, nigga. I'm gonna give you
Yeah, I've
some
been
work
there
to do.
before too. Yeah, I've been there before. Yeah, but he was telling me he went. He probably was, but I couldn't really hear it then. It wasn't till the truth that I'm the only one. That's when everything just, even the stuff he already told me, I'm like, dang, now I see it. He was telling me then, like
Right.
females with deep voices and stuff, and men that's overly aggressive, niggas with attitude. And like he was telling me then, but I didn't get it. I didn't magic. I see the magic on me. I see it. I didn't get it then. These what I was just talking about before you came up. These
I think you're breaking up. Is it my internet though?
it's probably me, bro. I'm telling you, cause
In fact, I'm hearing you, but it's coming out in pieces. Man, man, they
it's probably
they messing with
it's
the show.
probably me, bro. I am that I am, bro. I
Yeah,
to me, from
they
my perspective,
yeah, they
yeah, it's
messing with
gonna be,
yeah,
yeah, it's all, yeah, it was always like that,
yeah,
always. So
yeah.
I'm sitting there, like, that's the cheap kind. They like, shoot, this shit been working for me. I had mine for like 5, 8 years. I'm like, damn, I got that shit. That shit didn't work for 2 months. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, it was always like that, bro. I'm grateful for God though. I'm grateful He ain't want me in stuff like taking showers in the locker room. He ain't want me doing that.
Yep.
Hmm. Hiking balls and stuff. He ain't want me. He ain't want me doing that. But then I was like, I want to play, but the TMZs was on the field. Then they was TMZ was on the field back then, bro. Like,
Mm-hmm.
then I was running from TMZ because niggas with attitude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know how to say it without saying it, but I know who got the ears to hear. They can hear me. You saying it? I'm saying it.
Mm-hmm.
I found out without being nice. Where I was talking about the NICE and
Right.
you and I. Yeah. So when a person, it seems like when I'm with relatives or anybody, and I go to appointments or whatever,
See, they're
and
doing it again.
can you hear me? Can you hear me? They probably, yeah, man. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Canada, Army can hear me.
Yeah, I can
Can
hear
you
you
hear me?
now.
Okay, yeah, man. It's been weird. My last video I made where it was cutting off and on for minutes, like until I ain't realized till I listened to it.
Yeah, man. That's right. That's what's going on, man. The monetary supervisors, man. You know, they're supervising us.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah, yeah. Some people catching on. It's only when you try to join. That's why I say I'm not with that. When you join like Black Panthers or something like, and it's like some of the Black Panthers eat man, but
It's
and then
the it's the it's the it's the whole web. It's the whole
yeah,
Webster. So
yeah,
you know, so they're giving it to me, right? Like I asked for
mm,
it, right? I asked them for the internet, and they give me the internet, you know. And
yeah,
I also asked them, to monetize it, to supervise it, right? And
yeah.
that's what they're doing, you know. So it's all, like you can't go in the matrix and not run into Agent Smith. It's impossible,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So that's what's happening. So it's impossible, to come on the internet and and be real and not run into these, and run
That's why
and not go ahead.
that's why I say the same thing over and over. That's why I say the same thing over and over to to bore them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like we need more, but you just won't give it to us. I'm giving
Mhm.
it. You just gotta have the ears to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in sections. It's not you have to, but it's like you got to go through all the stuff I put there to get it, which is what they gonna do. But it's still boring though. You already said that. This is what I experience with people in real life. Yeah, you keep saying that. Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, you said that before. Yeah, yeah. so so I realized they ain't got time for that.
It's like it's a
They like,
certain words. It's like a certain words or like certain phrases. It's like trigger, like trigger that. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's like
it's
like when
just
you press when you press a certain button, then something pop up. It's kind of like it's like they're like, all right, yeah, he's saying this right here, so I'm finna distorted it,
And when he just
Yeah,
laughing, when he just laughing, no, I'm gonna just let it come out clear. So it's like,
yeah,
come on.
yeah. It's like the mechanic that be working on the car, and he'll have that
Mm-hmm.
spray can, and he'll
Mm-hmm.
he'll he'll spray that stuff in the carburetor.
Right.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
due to I see the technique.
And he tell you next thing you know, he tell you need a whole new engine.
Yeah. Or he'll work on it tomorrow. Sometimes he don't fix it that day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can see the formula. Um, after saying the same thing over and over, it's like I know the formula with certain beasts or animals. Like that
Right.
cat gonna drink that. Yeah, that most cats gonna drink that milk.
Mm-hmm.
TMZ eat that up. Like me getting burned up. TMZ gonna eat that up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like the sticky stuff for the bear. I don't know if you heard that part, but the sticky stuff I put right there for the bear because he like honey. So I
Mm-hmm.
put some like I ain't pull myself up by my own bootstraps. I'm doing it now.
Right.
So gangsters, they love little bits and pieces of you, like where you didn't pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. They love that stuff. You get food stamps, like they love that. I get food stamps. I'm doing it now, which is you supposed to grab it, eat it, and then like I was talking about another time when you cast the seed out. When you use the bathroom, you're gonna cast that seed out that you ate, what I put right there for you to eat. Man, I've been doing this all my life, man.
You see
I'm
how
on
these
the
niggas
inside.
like you see how these niggas like to talk about Naga?
Yeah. Like
It's
they
like
want you
y'all
and don't.
niggas it's like y'all niggas love y'all some Nagas, huh?
It's like they want you but don't want you. I really don't know what to make of. Like they want you and don't want you.
It's like, come on, man, you a grown ass man.
Yeah,
Grown ass man.
yeah, yeah. I done checked that. I checked that video out from yesterday. Yeah, it's like they want you but don't want you. So yeah. Like you subscribe to this nigga Yahweh?
Mm-hmm.
Man, come on, man. You you.
And this is what I've been talking. This is what I've been talking about the truth versus the fact, right? You had,
Yeah.
it's like you can't meet somebody, right? And you keep it real with them the whole time, and as soon as they found out, something that they don't agree with, you know, and now all of a sudden they're ready to throw the whole truth away. That whole, truthful experience they had when they met you, they're willing to throw that whole shit away just because they find something that they don't agree with. Nigga, you mean to tell me you finna throw the whole truth away versus a fact? It's just a fact. I don't give a fuck if it's 100, if it's the whole world agree, that we calling it the sun. Nigga, it's just a fucking fact. That's not the truth. The truth is that it is what it is. That's the truth.
Yeah.
The truth is just is,
But
man. That
that's what
whatever you seen, it is. You call
that's
it
what
whatever you call it. We agree to call it that. So and that's what people do, man. People not looking for truth for the truth. People looking for factual, right?
but it's hirelings out there, like the false shepherds are out there, and they in the zone, and they false shepherding people out of the truth. They're hireling.
which is all act. The facts is all acts, right? Is all for acts, right? Is
Mm,
all for act. That's what the facts is, right? Or falling for
yeah.
the acts, right? You're
Or for
falling for the act, right? People is acting a certain way and you falling for it. So it's a fact. That's what a fact is.
mm,
Period. You ignoring the truth and you falling for a fact. You falling, for the act.
mm, for act.
Yeah, and people be mad. Man, you gotta act a certain man, you gotta act. No, nigga, I don't have to act nothing, nigga. I just gotta be me, nigga. I don't have to act like I'm me, nigga. I'm already me, nigga. I'm being me.
Yeah, that's what I
And that's
mean
why
by the
people
higher
Yeah, and
of the
that's why
shepherd.
people be mad about, bro. Yo, why you always so serious, man? Man, why you always trying to, have some serious shit. Man, this should be boring, man. Man, you gotta have. Listen, man. It's not that. Again, it's go back to the parasite, right? People want.
Mm,
It's like people want like, hey, you don't see this, man. Hey, you want? Hey, hold on, bro. Hey, hold my set of eyes right quick, bro. You seen this shit right here? Hey, bro, hey, hold on, bro.
yeah,
Hold my ears right quick, bro. Yo,
yeah, yeah.
Can you
Act
hear
like
that shit,
you,
bro? You hear what I'm hearing,
yeah,
bro? Yo, here,
for
bro. I'm
act,
giving you my ears, bro. Can you hear that, bro? Yo, take
for
it, bro.
act,
But what I'm telling, bro. Here's my eyes, bro. Bro, here's my mind.
for act,
No, gang. I got my own mind. I got my
for
own
act.
eyes. I got
Right?
my own ears, bro. I am not using yours. It's like kids, like when kids get the new toy and they wanna show it up. Hey, this my new toy. You wanna play with it?
For acts.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Which I
man. I'm
call it a
serious.
hireling, right? That's what I was talking about. The false shepherd, the hireling. When Jesus was talking about the hireling, he not the real shepherd. He's a hireling, and when
Mhm.
trouble comes, he gonna run away.
Yeah. You damn right. The other way.
Sh- The true shepherd stay with his sheep.
Yeah. Because you
Hmm
you wanna you wanna protect the ship. Why would you lead the ship to the storm?
He's just a hireling,
Knowing the ship gonna follow you. Right? If you know the ship
which even more
you
says to
know,
me,
again.
do the do do the TMZ show have Transformers on it? Like today?
You said something about the TMZ?
Yeah, the TMZ show on TV.
Right.
Did they ever have Transformers on there?
Uh, I don't know.
Megatron and them, like
Oh yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, that's all they have on there, bro. It's Transformers.
yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I
Yeah,
was
man.
speaking about I was speaking about the hireling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. That's all. Just connecting. Just connect.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Come on, man. Bro, that's how you make a dog run, bro. Like the dog come up to gnaw on you, like I'm about to gnaw you out, with just roast your ass, and you like, man, you got a dictionary in your mouth, and the dog say,
And the other thing too, a dog like to stick his nose. A dog like to stick his nose into his shit, right? A dog like to
mm,
stick his nose into shit, and that's why I call these niggas dog ass niggas and dog ass bitch, right? A dog
yeah,
backwards is God, right? And these niggas, is running away from God. They being a dog, right? And that's why they trying to they being nosy. They trying to stick their nose into your mind to see what you got going on in your mind. Hey, what's up, bro? What you got going on in your mind? Hey, bro, stop being nosy, bro. You a dog ass nigga.
mm-hmm. Man, I don't know, bro. Am I the only one? Like, that's why I be asking old Nikki C in them panel, like, am I the only one that this
Yeah,
this character like
yeah,
no
you're the only
like,
one. You're the only
yeah,
one.
like, yeah, that's right. Oh, this character going around looking for men, like y'all all right with this shit? Like, whatever, y'all. I love y'all. Whatever.
That's why they say when you know better, you do better. You know what I'm talking about? So these people
Yeah.
talking about they know better, but they're not doing better, which is a contradiction. You don't know better because if you knew better, you would have did better. You would have do better,
Mm-hmm. Or they know because
which is
iniquity is a thing.
which is
Iniquity
to
is a thing.
which is to be ether, be like ether, right?
But those that know better and don't do better is in iniquity.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, some do know better to chase handicapped people all around the internet. Lord knows. You know they already wrote it down.
Yeah, some those that know better, they do better,
Yeah, and some that know better and don't because they in iniquity.
which is
The higher. Go ahead, bro.
nah. I agree. I was saying which is them, basically not knowing better.
It's, yeah, yeah. But it's kind of like Job when God had asked Satan, "Have he not considered his servant Job?"
Mm-hmm.
And and no matter what Satan did, Job did not curse God. So I
Yeah.
think it's with the hireling. The hireling is doing his job that he hired for, but he know better. So it's like, well, you going there with my son, and he gonna pretty much see what you doing. So it's like easy prey to well, he told Satan that have you not considered him. So it's like, man, like this one, like why you sending me to this one? Like why you suggesting this one to me? And and it's like it got to be something to it because you suggesting this one to me. So so he has to be hired for what he does, um, so that I can see these transformers. I care though, but I don't. Whatever people saying, bro. Whatever, y'all. Because a real male don't have to prove that he is. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening. Look, a transformer, is one, who run from the truth, right?
Mm,
A transformer is a truth runner, right?
mm,
So he's running away from the truth. So that's why I was saying, basically, if you know better, you do better, because at one point, I was running from the truth, right? Not knowing that I'm running from the truth, right? I'm leaving myself, and I'm going, outside of myself, or into an illusion, thinking that I'm gonna find the truth, you know.
mm-hmm.
But I was the truth the whole time. You know what I'm talking
Yep,
about? So once I
I do.
realized that, so I start, moving that way, So I start being that truth that I am, right? I
Yeah,
start living it. You know what I'm talking
yeah,
about? So that's why I was saying that, the transformers, is the truth runners, they're the one that running away from the truth, but yet, they are they're surrounded by the truth, right? But they're running away from it. It's like
yeah,
it's like this that saying you can run but you can't hide. you know, because you're
Yeah.
surrounded by the truth. So you're running from the truth. Matter of fact, I be seeing a couple of videos, right, where they be showing you like somebody probably standing somewhere with their phone, right? And a midget just come out of nowhere and snatch the phone and the midget start running, right? And when the camera
Mm,
shows the midget ain't even going nowhere. The midget is like right there next to the person, and the person just, raise their hand and just grab them like, yo, what you doing? You know,
yeah.
so it's the same thing. That's what running away from yourself look like. You think the whole time you're thinking you're getting somewhere, but you're now here.
Yeah. Yeah. I got you.
And
So
that's
that's
why
kind of
and
like,
that's why every time when these people be talking about like, look, man, oh, I've been there, done that. That's why every time, they realize that, they've been there, it's like, man, I don't want to be here no more, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, all right, what's
mm,
next? After all of this shit, that, man, what's next? Man, I don't want to be here no more. You know,
mm,
yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You think you was gonna you're gonna be able to get from somewhere, But once you wake up, once you open your eyes, nigga, you ain't never been nowhere. So you gonna close your eyes again, nigga. You gonna close your eyes again, nigga, thinking that I need to get up out of there. No, nigga, you still gonna be there, nigga. The fuck?
mm,
There's nowhere to go. Wherever you go, you're now here. So it doesn't matter how many times you fall asleep, not go to sleep, because of course if you go to sleep, you can come out of the sleep, come back from the sleep. But I'm talking about, of course, if you fall asleep, you're gonna wake up and the same shit gonna be right here, right?
yeah,
That's why you're supposed to go to sleep at night and wake up and continue doing what you was doing. You're not supposed to go to sleep and wake up and your reality, your problem going to disappear. No, nigga, you still gonna have to face it because wherever you go, nigga, you now here. Nigga, you think you could get away from this shit. But this shit is right in your face.
yeah. Truth is in your face. Nobody has to tell you. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know, if you in the fire
That's
and
what people is doing, bro. You got the Christian talking about, man, I want to go to heaven. You got these so-called, conscious people, right, talking about, man, I don't want to come back here no more, right? But yet they still want to talk about, it's, they're the one creating this reality. How you the one creating this reality and you talking about you don't want to be in this reality? Nigga, you mean to say you don't want to you don't want to have this reality? You want to recreate your reality? Nigga, just do that. You don't want to have to complain and whining about how you don't want this reality. You don't want to create another. Well, you just change your perception, because it's your perception that's creating this version of reality that you're experiencing right now. So if you don't want that version of reality, change your perception. You know what I'm
yeah,
talking about? But
renew
people
your
not
mind.
talk. Yeah, but people not talking about it like that. People talking about as if like the problem is not themselves. They want to look like the earth is the problem. Nigga, you the problem because you're the earth. You are part of the earth. It's your perception that's the problem.
Yeah. So that's why it's probably called recreation time.
Yeah, it's the
Hmm.
recreation center, right?
Yeah.
It's the center. They say we was born and seen, right? Which is the center of recreation. So we was born in the center of recreation. That's what the matrix is. The matrix is a recreation of the earth,
Center.
right? Of the
Yeah.
natural earth that
The
that
recreation
God
center.
created.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they recreated that, right? Just
Hmm.
like kids, just like children, right? Recreated, their own version of reality in their mommy and daddy house. That's what we're doing right
It
now.
it ain't called recreation for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Way before retirement.
recreation for distraction.
Yeah. Way before
Recreation
retirement.
for say that again.
Way before retirement age.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's recreation, literally. But some people be like, no, that's just what they call it. Nuh-uh. It's recreation for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't get it. That's why they trapped, because they are part of the recreation, right? They are part of
Mm.
it. They was born in it. If you was born in it, you're part of it. If I was born in GTA, I'm a part of the GTA game, right?
Which is the
So they
funny
can't
way.
see, how they wasn't really, they wasn't really born into it. They actually created it. They wasn't born into it. They created it, but they can't see that because they think they was born in it.
Yeah, like it's like the world. I don't know. I think it's you thinking it or me, and you assume that the world saying you come to Earth empty. You just a newborn. You need to go to school to know something. And
Yeah.
that's like, yeah, that's recreation, or that's like a refiner's fire. Like you go through the refinery and it cleans off the impurities with the word of God. It's pure, but there might be impurities to the world. And it clean off these impurities where you come out as gold for the world, or fire. Like you put a needle in the fire before you stick yourself, or with whatever operation you need to do with that needle.
Yeah, I agree, man. I've always said this, man. I always said, the kids, came here as gods. You know, they came here as God because we call on them. How many times, you hear people talking about, man, I'm getting old, man, I need to get me a kid, man. I gotta get me some, yeah, man, I want some kids, right? You talking about
Mm.
you want God, you calling for God. They told you it called kids, right?
Mm. Yeah,
They told you, right. God told you, right, if you call on him, right, he will answer you, right?
yeah,
But the world told you, right, God is really called kids, so when you see God, you think God is a kid, you know but they told
hmm,
you that, they told you God is a kid, right? But we
yeah,
all was the we are the one that's the kid. We the children. They told us
yeah,
we are the children, but they told us that God is the child. So when we meet God, so we think that he's the child, and
yeah.
we God over the
I get
child.
what you're saying. Yeah, that's why I asked last night. Do you think children should pay bills?
No. You feel
Exactly.
me? That's why I told you no. I don't think children should pay a bill, and I don't think and since we are the children of God, right? I don't think we should be working. We should be doing anything. Cause God said that the birds don't have to worry about eating what they gonna eat, right? Why should we worry about what we gonna eat, how we gonna feed ourselves, how we, what I'm saying? So
That's
I,
right.
I, I definitely agree with you 100%. It is the recreation, right, that make us think we need to do all these things.
Yeah, what I call magic.
Yeah. So yeah, man, I've
Like,
been saying this. I've been saying, from a long time. I mean, I done had, man. You know how many times I argue with people about kids when people trying to talk about, man, oh, I need to raise my kids, or I need to do this, or I need to do that, and I'm like, yo, man, we need to start giving the kids the respect they deserve. They came here to teach us how to get up out of this mess that we created. You feel me?
mm,
God came, Jesus came, to show you how to get out of the mess that you created for yourself. You need to stop thinking that you need to raise Jesus. You need to stop thinking that you need to teach Jesus something. Nigga, Jesus came to teach you. That's why the Bible says,
mm,
unless you become, like a child, you will never be able to enter the kingdom of heaven. Because
that's right.
the children came from heaven. God
That's right.
sent his children, you know, to
Mm,
show you. Like he's saying his only begotten son, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm feeling you.
yeah, so we're looking at this thing, in a whole, I mean, backwards as fuck. We're looking at it in reverse, and this is why it's only when we die, we realize, what the hell going on, and when we came back as a baby, we crying, right?
Mm. Yeah.
It's two type of babies that's born: the one that crying and the one that just born and that just ready to eat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, the one you got, the one that's crying, that's ready to eat. Then you got the one that that just come, that you have to literally smack it in the butt to cry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they say if you don't smack it in the butt, supposedly it's gonna be uh the baby not gonna talk, you know. So it's two type of babies, man. You have
I
those
didn't know.
that can go ahead.
Mm. No, I didn't. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's two type of babies, man. You got the babies that that was born. You know what I'm talking about? And they like me when I was born, nigga. Like I was crying as fuck, and I was ready to eat. Like they give me like real food, like hot food. They give me
Mm.
porridge. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah.
So then you got some babies that's born. They just they don't even cry. They don't even do nothing. Like the midwife, or the doctor had to smack them in the butt, so they could
Mm.
start crying. I think these type of babies are angels, man. I don't think they're reincarnated soul, right? I don't think they're
Yeah.
reincarnated soul. I think these type of babies, are special, right? They came here
Yeah.
for a reason, and the government or whoever, the system understand that, and the system rob them from that.
Mm-hmm. The firstborn,
Hmm.
the child that was 2 years old, King Herod.
But yeah, when people say they don't believe in reincarnation, and then people also want to talk about, oh man, I had deja vu, man. I really think we been here before, nigga. Are you stupid? Are you dumb or stupid? You just say you don't
Mm.
believe in reincarnation, then you're going to turn around and say you think that you've been having deja vu. You think you been here before. Which
Mm-hmm.
one is it? Have you been here before, or incarnation is not real? Because if incarnation is not real, you couldn't have been there before.
That's right. But I think it's more of the programming, what one tells oneself, um, and what the culture gonna do about you saying things that the culture is against. Like reincarnation, some people in the culture don't agree with that. They call it pseudo or something. And a lot of people go against you. Like when certain people on panels, they'll say the truth, but the panelists don't like what they said, so everybody go against it. Not everybody, but a good few of the watchers.
Yeah, the flock.
Yeah.
Wherever the the shepherd go, the sheep gonna follow through. So you have to understand, it's a hierarchy with them. So that's why they always compete. Like who's the biggest. You know what I'm saying? Who's the biggest?
Mm.
Whose channels is bigger? Who got more views or more likes? So whoever they agree, for it to be a fact, so whatever is, he said or she said, that's all they're gonna follow, and every panel always have a leader, right?
Yeah.
Always have a leader. So they always, they the one that they're gonna agree with him. They're gonna ask him a certain question. They're gonna be exciting to be around him. You know what I'm talking about, or her.
you know, and whatever stand he or she may take, that's how that's how what they gonna do or say. They all gonna say the same thing or do the same thing, you know. So and they all gonna try to prove themselves to him or her, because they wanna be recognized
Follow the leader.
by their leader.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
recreation. Yeah, recreation. Follow the leader. Tag your it.
Yeah, like you couldn't attack a slave master back in the days in front of a slave. Like the slave would get you before you could even get to the slave master.
Mm-hmm.
Because you want
I
to prove,
know.
the slave want to prove themselves to the slave master. You know, so they'll get to you before you could even get to the slave master. That's what
How
created,
you
the whole thing between the house Negro and the field Negroes,
hide
right?
and go seek. Yeah, hide and go seek. Recreation. Tag your it. Follow the leader. The training. The dog training or the training when you're having recreation. You playing tag your it. So people get tagged, and a lot of people don't want to be it. So don't tag me. So don't tag me. I'm following the leader. And hide and go seek because you have to hide, and we seek you with the leader. Recreation.
Like you said it, bro. It's a training. So
Yeah,
everybody and the training is a train, right? The
yeah,
training is a train of command, right?
yeah.
Or a train on command. So everybody in that train of command is a potential, right? Is a potential agent,
Agent. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
right?
They talk
Everybody in
about it all
that
the
training or in that train is a potential agent. So at any minute, at any
time.
given time, that say that again.
I say they talk about it all the time, or I hear about it all the time.
Hmm.
Because they might not be meaning to talk about it. I might be hearing them on the inside.
Yeah, it's just like the movie Matrix, right? Remember
Yeah,
when Neo was trying to get into the train, right? And the agent got into the train, and everybody
yeah,
in how the agent was basically jumping into everybody in the train to get to Neo, right?
yeah.
And how into the whole movie, right? So basically, everybody the training is the Matrix, right? Which is a train. So everybody in the training or the Matrix is a potential, agent.
Which is recreation. Tag your it. Hide and go seek. Follow the leader. The recreation time where they being recreated or trained. And that's kind of before learning how to spell for some people.
I couldn't
Like
hear what you said. I just heard that's before the spell to some people.
I was saying that's recreation when you said that's the potential agent. I say which is recreation. Hide and go seek. Tag your it. Follow the leader. The
Hmm.
training.
Hmm.
Yeah, and it's before for some people it's before learning how to spell.
It is. It is before how to spell. Cause that's the only way you're gonna be able to identify. Uh, you're gonna be able to identify that everybody have the potential. So you know, once you become a part of the spell, which is you in the matrix, you have the potential to be, the agent. That's why the agent, when they have Morpheus, right? They were trying to turn him into an agent. When they had, Neo, they were trying to turn him into an agent. Because remember, it's the
Hmm.
parasite that they put inside of you that turning you into the agent. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that was I was talking about earlier. The parasite, like you have
Yeah,
two sites.
yeah.
Hmm.
So once you
Like
inside,
if they,
once you inside of the matrix, you have the potential, to be an agent because they can get that parasite, inside of you.
yeah, which is mind control.
Hmm.
So I get why they would be mad, and this time is short. So because I guess you weren't supposed to be able to see this until the coming. I guess.
It is the coming. It is the coming of Christ.
Yeah.
It's happening. It's happening at the same time. The end, the beginning. Remember, Christ is the Alpha and Omega. He is the beginning and the end.
Hmm.
So as we witness in the end, we also witness in the beginning, which is the coming of Christ. So some people haven't seen him yet. You know, they haven't seen it yet. They haven't, received him yet.
Yeah.
But he's already here. Remember, in fact, even from the time he arise from the dead, he was already here. He was already everywhere, right? So
Hmm.
him rise from the dead was the coming. This is why when he was talking about, before his death, when he was talking about, about the thief, if the thief is inside of your house, uh uh doesn't it make sense that the thief already tie everybody up basically? You know what I'm saying? Like if you have to realize that the thief is in your house, that then he already planned everything. I mean, I'm kind of paraphrase, but there was a parable about the thief being inside the house and how it's kind of basically was already too late. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's those one of the situation, by him, rise from the dead. That was, basically it was already too late. That was the coming of that was already the coming. You know what I'm saying? And the end
Yeah.
started, you know, and that was the beginning of the end, right? So
Yeah.
the I guess the his physical appearance of the coming, I mean the appearance that that we're looking for, his physical appearance, is when the kingdom, right? Is when the
Hmm.
kingdom restored, right? Because heaven is is on earth. People think heaven is somewhere outside of earth, but the Bible says the kingdom of God will be here on earth,
Hmm.
right? So once we basically build that kingdom, right? Build Jerusalem. This is when God in the flesh,
You,
and this
you
time
broke.
he will be born, in the kingdom.
Oh, you had broke up on that.
Right? Like he said,
You had,
wherever he is, we may be. So he was with us, the whole time. He left, and we're gonna be with him in the kingdom. So he was with us the whole time. You get what I'm saying?
hmm which is the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. The truth
Which
is
is your
alive.
perception, right? It's your
Hmm.
perception. This is Jesus is your perception, right?
Mm. Yeah.
So when's that kingdom, when the kingdom, basically built, you're gonna have a whole new perception of what life is, of what the earth is. Just like when technology came about, we had a whole new, perception of the earth, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
Even with AI, now we have AI is basically expanding, to have a new, perception of reality. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it is. So that that G, that uh 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 Christ consciousness, once that when the kingdom is basically built, and that consciousness will be manifested in the flesh, right? All consciousness
Right.
always manifested in the flesh. Like AI right now is manifested in the flesh right now. Is AI in the flesh right now? Y'all, some people might call it Trump. Some people might call it motherfucking Elon Musk. Some people might call it uh the Pope that died. Some people might call it whatever, but AI is in the flesh.
And I think it's in the flesh of the of so-called people, because it ain't no one on that TV. But if you could say all those characters, there's only one character, which is the TV, or you that think you comprehend it, because it ain't no one there.
No, of course, I'm not talking about the TV, but I'm talking about the drum that I'm creating, right, in the
Yeah,
flesh,
I mean,
right?
that's why I
Like
think I seen the characters. I didn't. I ain't never seen them
it might,
characters before.
for example, it might be my dad, right? For example, right? It might be my
Mhm.
dad, but I know that's AI. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
But
The people in.
my dad is not Trump. You get what I'm saying? So I can't say, is my dad, right? But
Oh,
when it comes, go ahead.
I'm thinking because there's no one there, and I feel when I look at that stuff, um, I'm focusing on it and I'm telling myself what I see at the same time that I think I comprehend it. Like
Yeah, because you're creating it.
yeah, yeah, but it's really nothing there happening like that. So I think it's in the person that take these things in and think or feel that this character Trump, and I don't even like to say them names because it's in people there, but these characters exist. Um, that's the Antichrist in them because it ain't nothing on that TV.
Oh yeah. I agree. I definitely agree. I definitely agree.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was insinuating when I say when I say AI, right? Is
Mm-hmm.
the educated, is the education in them, right?
Yeah, it's the ones that's right next to you to me.
Yeah, yeah,
Cause that TV ain't doing the things that I'm supposed to think this character Trump is doing. The TV ain't doing that.
hmm
Yeah, so the ones that's it's me though that think I see them enforcing it, but the ones enforcing it is them in real life enforcing it.
right.
Yeah, Parasite, and they have you you have yourself, but they promote you to focus on worms in your gut or lice in your hair or it's like they or me they cannot comprehend it have me to focus on these type of parasites and not
I
the
think you're breaking
spiritual.
up.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
what about now?
Yeah, I can't really hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear now.
Okay, I don't know what the last part you heard, but I was talking about the parasite after you said, man, I forgot what you had said at the end, but I was saying, oh yeah, we speaking about the TV characters, not
Right.
there, nothing there. So it's like the world promotes one to focus on parasites in their gut or lice in their hair or parasites in their body, and not the spiritual parasite. Um, like you have two sites. What we was
hmm
talking about, and the ones that's right next to you is enforcing these things that you may think the TV character is signing these papers or something, executive orders or some shit, but there's no one there signing anything. So to me, it's the ones in my real life that enforce. They call it the law.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
insinuating by. That's what I'm insinuating by Trump. You know, yeah, he's a character on TV, right? That don't exist, right? But it's somebody in real life, right? That's putting that character on TV, right? For example, right? This live right now is on YouTube, but it's somebody in real life putting it on YouTube, right? If I go and research something,
No,
right? Go ahead.
but AI could put stuff on YouTube, even on TV. How we know?
Yeah, but is a AI in real life, right? Quote unquote, a educated person, right? That's programming, right? A digital version of himself or herself, right? To create these things. Like it could, like I could, right. If I wanted to take education serious, right? Like that could have been me, right? I could have, I could have created the AI that's putting things on the internet, right? Because I'm taking
Mhm.
education serious, so I could have, I could become
No,
educated enough, right, to do that.
no, I
So,
think it's
well,
it's invisible. Like it's an intelligence that's outside of people, but it enters them through, to me, education. And it always was there manipulating in the back like a spirit. And to me, it could make movies or the Cosby Show, and nobody like put it on there. It put it on there. Like no person with legs and stuff.
like
I
magic.
think well that's what we would call it, magic. I said spirit, but yeah, we'll call it magic. That's what we would call it, I think, in this language. It's just like stuff falling out, falling down, or I don't know if you see the little peekers around your door frames and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
You said what by my door?
The peekers. I don't know what to call them. I don't think nobody ever called them the peekers, but the peekers they be like in your door frame and stuff. I know I'm probably talking crazy now, some pseudo shit, but like at the and your peripheral vision, the peekers they be peeking and stuff.
Talk about like nosy neighbors and shit like that.
No, well you could call them that, but no, they be in your house. I can't say your house because you might not know what I'm talking about. They this a guy on the phone. He cool, bro. But yeah, I just made the peaker's name up today. I never had a name for him, but I was just thinking that action and that title would probably.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Okay, hold on.
You're good now.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. I was saying peakers as a title and an action to that those that can hear that if they had a knowledge of the peakers. What peakers? I just made that up today, but I'm looking at their actions. You know, it could just be me, man. It could. Nah, but they don't look human. I don't know. People might not know what I'm talking about.
It's like I don't, but like I do, cause I'm hearing what you're saying, and I'm seeing what you're saying, and I think I'm saying the same thing. I think that's what I call an AI. like you said, it looked like a human. It looked like a real being, but it's not a real being. You know,
Mm,
some people might
mm,
say it's a clone. Some people might say it's a robot. Some people might call it skin. I don't know, but I just know I call it AI because I know it's not a real person.
yeah, I got you. That's so crazy. So yeah, so I'm thinking you saying person like one with a heart and
No,
intestines and like,
no.
okay,
Like in the shit, like they be on TV, man. Like in the NBA, the fucking the industry, it's full of them, right? They all over the industries, right? The
no,
TVs.
I think they right next to me. I can't say anyone else because it ain't no one on that TV.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. That's what I'm saying. I'm all right. So now let me rephrase it. What I think I seen on TV, right, is what basically really right under my nose. What's going on,
Yeah, that's what I think.
right?
The only truth.
For
Yeah.
example, I give you one example, right? Like I had a friend of mine, right? Listen, a friend of mine, right, that got into an accident, right? He got into an accident and he went to the hospital. Like he was in the in the hospital, probably for like 3 months, you know.
Hmm.
And I didn't, that like I didn't know none of that, I just know that he got into an accident, but like that's when I was young, right? And when he came out, like I just know it wasn't the same person.
Yeah.
Like I just know, like in my mind, ain't nobody can't nobody telling me that that's not an AI version of him.
Yeah.
Like I could see how he's trying to act like my friend, but he's not my friend, man. He's not my friend that I know before he got into an accident. Hey, that's an AI version of him. So what I'm
Mm,
saying is a lot of people that I look at in that way, like I don't look at they're not real people, man. You know, they disguise as real people, but they ain't real people. I call them skin,
yeah.
like I said, AI. But you got it.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. And I think maybe them the ones that's trying to make it sound like we talking pseudo and stuff.
Yeah, that could be too.
Because I'm like, this stuff is true to many people, but not all. But everybody don't act like it's true. I guess
Hmm.
like almost like you talking crazy or something.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one seeing it, man. You know, it's time I've been trying to have a conversation with couple people about it, and I start to realize that they're one of them, and I'm like, damn. Look at me
That's
trying to have a look at me trying to have a conversation about AI with AI.
yeah. The robot sound like the robot.
but,
Yeah.
but yeah, man, I be feeling like I'm the only one that knowing, man. It's like like this, like that's the type of shit that this shit really be going on for real. And that's why I'm starting to think like, listen, man, like it's people that's been here like thousands of years, and we have no clue. We have no clue, right? Because we think we've been good.
Yeah. 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 Naga good, bro. People that done, people that ain't good with me, they ain't gonna talk to me. They'd be like, "But you said your motherfucking ass." Like, all that stuff would be going. Yeah. Yeah.
nigga that had to come.
Yeah, they ask me a question and I be about to answer. Well, you know when you why you ain't doing this? Well dang, bro, I'm trying to answer you, bro. Like
That nigga ain't stupid. That nigga ain't no stupid shit. You can hear about it.
It's like they're trying to bid. It's like they're trying to bid it out of you. It's like, man, I'm
yeah,
finna whoop your ass if you don't tell me this shit right now.
yeah. And then I would get ready. I'm trying to tell them, and they like, but you said that this was this. But dang, bro, I ain't even answered the first question. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. You ran up on a smart motherfucker, bro.
if I went to them for a job, I know I ain't getting it.
Man.
Bruh,
It's
I can't
qualified
even
of the
tell them my
job.
address. Like, I live at back, but you said that like you was gonna be on time for the interview. I'm like, well, dang, bro, I ain't even tell you my address. Like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
like
It is what it is. Well, you got. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what.
you know, they cannot talk to me, bro. They really can't. They,
Yeah, talking about you supposed to be on
That
time.
spirit, you know,
yeah,
the spirit
You
won't
know,
let them. It's the spirit, man.
yeah,
Right?
yeah,
It won't let them.
yeah,
Like I said, that's
yeah,
why you could hear the soul crying. Right?
shit.
Those that still, that have a heart. But like I said, man, most of these people, the NPCs, man. I'm saying it, man.
yeah,
I know it, man. I'm not saying I don't know it. I know it. You know, the NPCs, bro. The NPC. It's like you ever like call a company and it's the AI answer the phone?
yeah.
This how we be having a conversation with these folks, man. Like, how you gonna tell me that wasn't you on the phone? Gang, I just called McDonald's, nigga. You answer the phone, bro. Like,
Mm.
stop it, bro. That was you, nigga.
Yeah.
Machine sound just like you, bro. Like, come on.
Yeah.
That nigga said, stop it.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stop the madness, man.
Seeing is believing.
Ah, damn, ain't that something?
better
Yeah,
believe it.
bro. The spell, man. That's magic shit, man. It's something, bro. It can have you sleep even though you woke.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see it, but you like
Hey, yo, when I go to work, it feel like I'm like something pulling me.
something. Oh, I ain't
Think
never
it
heard.
No,
does.
something pulling me to go to work.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying. I get that.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. Magic,
That's
right?
that machine. That's that machine. That's that program shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I
I
don't
call
like
it
to get
dog
pulled.
training.
I ain't gonna like to get pulled like that all the time.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like dog training, like sit, and I don't want to sit, but for some reason I sit.
I
Like,
gotta get pulled. I gotta make money to eat and do but you being pulled everything for free. They just put you. They separated you from that.
through comprehension, to me, thinking you comprehend, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
They separated you from that, and the next thing we have to do now is we got to deal with it and study this shit and keep it moving.
yeah.
Like look over that shit. Move like water over that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Start growing shit where niggas ain't growing shit at.
Yeah.
Start fishing where niggas ain't fishing at.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. I feel you.
Oh, you got to start doing what you got to do.
Yeah, that's right.
But he said, God bless.
Think you're
God bless
breaking
the
up.
challenge. That's what the nigga mean.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming to.
There's a glitch in the system now.
Yeah, I'm the glitch. Yeah. I'm the dang on glitch in the system. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we could hear
Can
you.
you hear me now?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Okay, I was telling him I'm the. He says it's a glitch in the system. I say I'm the glitch. I can't complain. I should be joyful that this You know, at
Hey,
the
I
end of the
see.
day,
Go
huh?
ahead. Now I was
Go
gonna
ahead,
say
bro.
I agree. I could see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's why I was saying, what was it last night? Like, no, I was on another person's panel yesterday, and I was like, the evil one try to claim what God do, like take friends out your life,
Yeah.
and the evil one to try to claim it, like nobody want to be around me, like you can't be my friend no more, or something type thought to look at it. But sometimes it's God that took your so-called friends out your life, and the evil one to try to overcome it or take over and claim it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can't fuck with that shit.
Yeah.
I really can't fuck with that shit.
Hmm.
That's what it is, man. I don't think a lot of people realize that.
Ants. You gotta look at how ants work.
Hmm. That's what it say in the Bible.
They don't got no problem. They all is coordinate. They all working together.
Yeah,
Ain't no fighting.
that's right.
Unless a bee come around, another insect come around, and all of a sudden they jumping on his ass.
Yeah, y'all trying to colonize us. Yeah, you trying to.
but
Yeah,
they doing their own colonizing.
yeah.
I done seen it, man. I done looked at ants and shit high as a motherfucker.
That's what I mean by reading the truth. That's
They peaceful with this shit.
yeah, reading the truth. That's what I call it.
Hey,
The word of God, if I can say it that way. Reading the truth.
yeah,
It's gonna always be true.
yeah. I told my sister one day, I said, them animals got more sense than us.
They ain't educated.
Yeah, they like this.
They,
They living off the land. Y'all not.
they don't understand how to spell. Like,
Y'all ain't living off the land. We are. Ain't that some shit? But it ain't nothing new. It was never nothing new. I learned this like 8 years ago. 7 years ago. Nigga said it ain't nothing new.
I'm back. I had to go to the kitchen right quick.
You don't have to tell me what you're doing, bro.
Yes, sir. Because I'm like that.
Scrambling up there.
Yeah, I'm like that with other people too, don't you? It's your time. Take your time.
Yeah. I know what the nigga. Hold up. I'm gonna tell you how to take a piss. I ain't gonna tell you.
Appreciate it.
Tell you how to take a piss.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna tell you.
Yeah, that's that strange fruit shit. I got you, bro. Nigga,
I gotta do this.
like when you go like that, when you go, I need to talk to you. Why you wouldn't?
What the hell wrong with you? Why you disappeared?
Why you chasing me, nigga? Like,
nigga, I know the frequency, bro. I'm sorry to tell you. I know my tooth is hurting right now. The back of my tooth hurt. I know that shit.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Only I know.
That's what I'm trying. Hey, I ain't the only one that know.
God.
Well, only some can hear it though. Only some can hear it.
I got to deal with it. Why you ain't gonna take that? Why you ain't gonna deal with my toothache? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
No,
kind of. I kind of get what you're saying.
You gonna pray on it?
Due to you brought it to my attention, I can go in the background and make a request.
Nigga said make a request.
Yeah.
Yeah, help that nigga all out, bro. Back to her. Yeah, I'm feeling that shit now. Fuck. And I don't like taking painkillers.
You start telling people, you got to make a request in the background. Like, and they like, yeah, you right. And you be like, what I'm really saying is you gotta pray, man. You gotta pray.
Yeah, Yeah.
Yeah. So you just say it another way, bro. You gotta go in the background and make a request. Like, yeah,
What?
yeah, my nigga, yeah.
Nigga said request for what?
Yeah, you know,
Wait,
goddamn,
Yahweh,
you
I'll
in
be
the
right back.
street.
I'm gonna go to the store
Okay,
right quick. Yeah,
all
I'll be
right,
right
brother.
back.
Yeah, dude, smart.
Mm,
Yeah, he talking some knowledgeable shit. He ain't on no zesty shit.
yeah, thank God. I I think them zesty niggas can't fuck with me anyway, bro. They can't stand my ass, bro.
Like, what you saying, homeboy?
Yeah. You see the crazy shit this nigga talking? Like
You know every goddamn.
thank God, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. They even want to try to claim it like this why you ain't gonna have no friends. Ain't nobody gonna watch your video. No, but God bless it be, bro. That you zesty niggas cannot be around me. Thank God, bro.
People that compromise, man.
Thank God.
If they not compromising with you, you better leave them the fuck alone.
They can't be with me anyway.
You better leave them alone.
That's what leaving them alone is.
I'm gonna make them t-shirts, leave it alone.
Knock it out, yeah.
Knock it off. Them niggas is zesty.
Yeah, they can't stand me. So I thank God. Thank you, God. Thank you.
You gotta make fun of this shit.
Thank you.
Sometimes. You gotta laugh at this shit.
Yeah,
bro.
bro, this is crazy, bro.
It's serious, though.
Yeah.
It is serious, but you got. I'm so serious about it. I gotta laugh about it.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is they doing?
They want to ride your donkey, man. Like, they want,
Them niggas is going crazy over here.
and then they be like, bro, yeah, you keep saying people want to ride donkey, man. I can't have you around. Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I be like, what the fuck is
I gotta put you in the back. Thank you.
No, they must have got set
No
up.
did.
That's how I'm looking
But
at
thank you.
it. They must have got set up.
These zesty characters
they
cannot be around me.
They got set up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
They got set up.
Well, they the one setting up.
Nigga went down to midtown. Shout out to them niggas. Police officer, security guard. Like this. He got set up.
Mm.
And down the line, through the line, he got.
Okay, you know how I am, bro.
Through the line.
Okay, yeah.
Shit, he had CTE. Now they saying the nigga had CTE from playing football. I'm like, yo, that's messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be there now.
You old block.
Yeah. Your name old. Your name old, and I'm standing on your block. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, you old block.
I ain't never seen Chi-Town a day in my life.
Nah, I've been in St. Louis, nigga.
Okay.
I've been in St. Louis for the past few years.
All right.
For real.
Okay. I got you.
St. Louis, nigga.
I got where you going now. I got you.
Yeah, I'm in St. Louis right there. I breathe right there.
All right.
Yeah. I've been up here for about a year or two.
Okay.
I've been up here for about a year or two. How you doing, sir? How you doing? All right.
Damn, it's a 4 hour. I've been down here for 4 hours. Man, let me. Yeah, I got so many comments. Forgive me, Canada. I mean, oh man. Grandma. Wow.
Yeah. That part. I'm sitting over here where I bust my ass at.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I was on the ground. Nigga helped me up. And I was like this. I don't know whether it was the heat. I don't know what happened. But look, I'm back at the same spot standing. Though.
Yeah. Amen.
Yeah, I'm like this. So what? Before we get back up, fuck. Line for yo, but you a funny ass nigga, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's what they be saying. Some of them. Yeah. I had to learn.
Funny as hell, bro.
I had to make it funny here and there, you know, for those that's not
Don't
serious.
know.
Yeah, they not serious about touching on people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to point them out. I'm trying to point them out to you. You see them niggas, bro? They trying to feel on me.
Oh Lord.
Bro, they want to touch on me, bro. Them niggas is
That
strange.
nigga.
Bro, like,
Nah, when you said that shit, nigga, you be walking on the street. You just grab on his ass.
yeah. Bro, that's what I think they gonna be wanting to do, bro.
Nah, man, a lot of niggas gonna be killing each other.
Well, we shouldn't be doing that either, but bro, I think they gonna be wanting to feel on you while you walk down the street, just like
That's what they want us to do.
yeah.
Yeah, so
You
niggas cause chaos.
to them it makes sense to get on your donkey. To them it makes sense to ride your donkey.
Oh, I ain't trying to go that far, bro.
Yeah, I ain't either, bro. But in they head, it's like, bro, this right. Like, you don't know, man. That's what we do. Like, nah, nigga. Like, no. Like, what the heck is going on? You ain't know?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Like,
Nigga, you walk by niggas,
bruh. Bro, they making that man.
Yo, niggas gonna die doing that shit, bro.
They already chasing you through the language when you talk. They like something entice them to want to get on you or something.
Niggas
Like,
gonna die doing that shit.
the language make them desire you or something. Like,
Hey, you know, I'm about to get them parcels though.
okay.
I'm about to. I'll get the. I got an appointment next week. I think it's this Wednesday or next Wednesday. I'll look at it again.
Mm.
About to get that shit. Get that shit, cause it's fucking with me, bro. See, it's the little things that count for me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he dealing with yourself, you be like, oh, look, what the fuck wrong with me? So you gotta deal with it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only truth I really know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, man, a teenager. And he be like this, moving around, trying to drink and shit to get the shit knocked off, and then next morning it hurts more.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
You talking about your tooth?
Yeah, yeah, I'm talking about the tooth, bro.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Ah,
Wow.
oh, I don't know. I need some jelly beans. I had some jelly beans. Something that's what fucked it all up.
Oh, and that sugar
Yeah, that shit.
and the
That shit
gel.
start chewing through that shit.
Yeah.
But that's on the lower level.
Okay.
On the high level, I know I can take care of it.
Okay.
Yeah, on the high level, I can take care of it, man.
That's what's up.
But yeah, it's all the same thing, yo. What you were talking about from the beginning until I was talking from the end.
Yeah.
It's all the same thing.
They're the only one that can see.
Yeah, it's all the same thing, man. It's all the same. It come from you and go out to the world. It's all the same, motherfucker. Hey.
Yeah, what they call Adam, yeah.
All the same thing.
Man inside the flesh.
You don't think Adam went through this shit?
Man in the flesh.
You don't think them niggas went through shit?
You is Adam. Man in the flesh.
My feet hurt and talking about my feet hurt.
Yeah, that's some labor pains. That's yeah, the labor pains from working a job.
My
Yeah,
feet hurt.
yeah, yeah. The world had you in, bro. The world will tell you, well, God will bring a curse upon the land, and the world will be like it's a bug going around. People are catching a cold, like and God will say, well, your feet gonna hurt from the labor you do on your job, and the world like
They
the,
probably been saying that.
the world like, oh, that just
my feet
happened. That just happened. Those that do strenuous work, it happens to your feet. Like like the world, bro. The world,
That's what's gonna happen.
ah, all this stuff coming from sin, man, from ignoring the truth.
Until you acknowledge it, you gotta understand the truth for yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta go through it. Yeah, I walk a lot. Now my feet hurt. Now I know.
Mm-hmm.
I had another nigga tell me, yo, if you walk a lot, your shit gonna be hurt. Yeah, I don't wanna hear that. I'm gonna find out for myself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And then it's kind of like
I'm stupid. I'm lame.
I get you. It's kind of like a comic book, and it's like
you should have been knew that shit was gonna happen. That's all I'm saying. Like, yo, you work a lot, shit gonna break down.
no, a comic book a copy of your life. But like in the comic book, you have the main character, and you have all these shadow characters in the background, looking like they doing activities. And then when you start to realize it yourself that you are the main one, and why things come among you like sickness and stuff, and the background characters start coming forth, like they'll just start popping out, like the pages will bubble up and they'll start popping out of your reality. Yeah, trying to appear in the to throw.
It's like on construction jobs. I'm the first. I'll be the first to start digging, and everybody else start digging.
Yeah,
that's how I go.
Yeah, when you waking up, yeah, or you done woke up, then these agents or characters start popping out of nowhere, like
popping out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But then I'm gonna get on your podcast. Yeah, I gotta get in there.
You on that now?
I'm in there now.
Well, not on the phone, but they can hear you.
Damn, this nigga crazy.
But you being the dude, the dude that was on, he could hear you.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. We was all three of us was talking. I guess I'm suspect.
All right. Yeah. That dude talk. He had some sense with him.
Yeah.
Some other niggas talking about what you talking about, bro?
Yeah, like
man, nigga, knock it off.
Yeah.
You be like, what the fuck? I'm just trying to drop knowledge. Nah, bro, you coming at me kind of wrong. Those are the niggas you don't need to talk to.
Bruh, I know, bruh, but they want to
tell you in their face, literally tell you.
Yeah, and they want to stay away from you though.
Yeah, you try to figure them niggas out.
It's like they want to be with you and stay away.
You can't figure niggas out.
They want to be with you and be away from you all at once.
That's why I was mad at you, because you knew these niggas when we was in the South Side. You knew these niggas ain't like.
Nah, I ain't.
Like, why you fucking with these niggas?
Okay. No, he said, no, bro, it was for you. I keep telling you, it was for you. It wasn't for them. It was for them too if they use it. But I was using them for you to hear it.
Yeah. I wasn't fucking with them anyway. I stayed at Margaret House.
Yeah, but the lame nigga supposed to stay in his place.
That's what I did.
And I didn't. I didn't stay in my place, so I was revealing it to you.
Okay.
That's what was happening. If they could hear me later in their life, it was for them. But I wasn't doing it for them.
Literally, in front of your face that them niggas is no good.
Yeah, I was telling you that them niggas sorry.
Yeah, I already knew that shit, but they came around me.
No,
All I
what?
did
No,
was sit
no.
down.
Then my next thing.
All I
Well,
did was sit down around
my
Margaret house, and all them niggas came over there to that house.
well, my
That
next
shit was
thing was
nice.
to show that they was with P Diddy.
Huh?
My next thing to show was that they was with that nigga P Diddy.
Who beat it?
But-
Yo, no, who you talking about, man?
I'm talking about them niggas that you said was no good in my face.
Oh, nah, I thought you were talking about Snake.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Them niggas that
Nah,
you.
nah,
Yeah,
mixed up.
I was showing you that they was with that P Diddy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yo, nigga, I was around there watching everything, bro.
yeah, that shit strange. Yeah.
I
That's
think one time you tried to flip on me.
nah. Go on ahead, man. No, man, y'all.
Down with them niggas. I'm caught up in some bullshit.
No.
I'm caught up in some bullshit. This nigga crazy. These niggas is on some zesty shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck going on?
Like,
man?
bro, there's some strange shit
Y'all
going.
leave me alone.
Something strange going on is what's going on.
I was about to spaz, bro. I was about to spaz. That's why I got me a golf club. I bought 2-3 golf clubs at Margaret house. Just in case.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I was about to do the Wayne though.
Oh, nah, don't do the Wayne though now. Do the old Wayne.
I was about to do the Wayne though. Nigga start spazzing.
No, leave that alone, bro. Just try to stay out of there. Try to stay out of that place, bro.
And you be going to jail for nothing. You be going to jail because, well, your emotions on your sleep.
Yeah, you was out there touching on some
Nah. Niggas try to test you.
You was out there touching on gay
You was
niggas.
out there.
Like,
You was in the round for a nigga to test you.
You was out there touching on them gay niggas.
Nah, you wasn't touching. They thought they started grabbing on your head.
That's what I was telling you earlier. That's what I'm telling. I'm telling you.
They tell hey, yo, gonna club a nigga.
Yeah, you walking down the street, they gonna be feeling on your butt and shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
that shit crazy, man.
it is. And you gonna be in the wrong for saying something like, cause you supposed to let niggas feel on your butt. They trying to say I'm talking crazy. Nah, man, the whole world's strange, bro. Some females, most of y'all know this. Some females use robot organs.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess males probably do too. But some females use robot organs to have activities with. Man, I ain't gotta say stuff, man. But most of y'all know, right? Like that's what I'm saying, bro. One day, females gonna be doing it to robots. I mean, they already is.
That shit gonna knock us out the box.
Trying to say I'm talking crazy, niggas gonna be feeling on your butt when you walk down the street.
That shit gonna knock us out the
Whatever.
box.
But you know, they trust the world, so ain't no way, bro. Whatever, bro.
Yeah.
You can get a robot.
Nah, man. Yeah, that shit gonna be fucked up. Oh shit.
It's already stuffed up.
Yeah. Well, somebody put a harder on the bench.
A who?
They wrote a harder on the bench. I don't know.
I don't know either.
They might be some balls upside down.
Hey, who knows, bro?
You never knows.
Yeah, who knows? Like,
It might be some balls.
yeah, they
upside
marking their territory or something. I don't know, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That might be that. Yeah, I'm taking it both. Yeah, I'm looking at it both ways. I don't know, but ain't no food.
yeah. Some niggas like you old niggas, man. Y'all ways of fishing ain't the way to go now. People just go to the grocery store now, man. You old niggas is at the game.
Yeah, y'all off the shelf.
Yeah, and that's what the evil one was waiting on.
Yeah, y'all off the shelf.
Yeah.
We don't sell y'all no
I
more.
mean, even though y'all know how to fish and y'all can show us, but man, we can just go to the grocery store and get fish. Like, man, whatever, y'all, man.
Yeah, you don't got skinny jeans on.
Whatever,
Gold
y'all.
chain. We ain't problem.
You didn't even graduate, so why should we listen to you?
I don't know, bro.
That Willie Lynch letter stuff.
Yo, but all that shit gonna change, though.
Yeah, the frequency.
Yeah, all that shit gonna change. Gonna be different.
Yeah. Hey, y'all, I'm about to check out. It's about 5 hours on this thing.
Well,
Yeah.
and they pay you for it.
Nah, I don't need to get paid for it.
You don't got no view.
No, it say one person now, but I'm about to go though. It say almost 5 hours, bro. It feel like just
Yeah.
one or two though.
Gotta get the
Y'all have a
views.
great life.
Even if they don't pay you.